I've never seen it be right.
Or it just says the same thing if you search down.
If
and,
anything,
like,
it'll say something,
on
and
something.
and then you have to search what it says to see if that, cause like that doesn't sound right,
Yeah.
and then search it.
And it's so annoying. Like, Google has Gemini right now, and it's so annoying. They need to either get rid of Gemini or update it.
Microsoft keeps wanting me to use Copilot, and
Yeah.
not a fan. Stop making me use it.
Like, some AI is useful. Like, not all AI is bad. There's a lot of AI that is useful. However, it is just Google is not that place where it needs to be. Because there's tons of other AI, like, areas you can go to. And
Can we just go back to no AI? I feel like
yeah,
even though it was made to help us, it somehow does not help us at all.
it's actually worse.
Probably because it's being used in the wrong way.
Yeah, it's being used to replace human people.
Well, we should
Especially
be
in
replaced
job-
in some aspects. Automation should be a great thing, except, people suck.
Yeah, like it's
Having robots and not actually have to doing all this hard work and shit like that, and so we can spend more time on leisure activities and art is supposed to be the dream. But instead, we have somehow fucked that dream
yeah.
and made it worse. Okay, I think I got the YouTube one set. Though it looked a little bit different. So now we'll go over here, and then we're gonna change the category. That's not what my go live notification should say.
Like I don't know. It's just annoying, especially with AI art. It is very. There's some AI art that I've seen that is okay. Like, you can't really tell unless if you actually look at it. And then there's the typical AI art where it's really bad, like that Coca-Cola ad that we saw.
What the fuck just happened?
It was obviously AI, and it was so bad that I literally physically cringed. Because Coca-Cola is a huge company, right? They have hundreds of thousands of
the
employees.
proper way to use that, though, when you're worth billions, the proper way to use it is just pay people. But the
Yeah.
proper way, because I've used AI for things. I've used the AI images, blah, 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 all that crap, right?
Yeah.
The proper way to use that, usually, is to give you a base, give you an idea of something. Like,
Yeah,
if you like,
yeah.
I got this idea, but I don't know how to draw it or paint it. I can't get it out of my head. I don't have to, or I need to see
An idea.
I have any idea. I need something. So you put it in there, and it throws something in your face,
Yeah.
and it gives you an approximation, and you go, oh, I like that, or I don't like that, and then you can
Yeah.
spring off from there. Which is what they should have did with that stupid fucking commercial that looks awful.
Yeah, like, they
And they didn't. They didn't at
couldn't
all.
even, like, render it properly.
That looked terrible. It was awful.
Yeah.
And
Like-
they made another one.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, Super Bowl one. It was bad.
Oh, God. Well, it's...
And we're recording. Well, Scarlett's complaining about AI, how terrible it is.
Okay, AI is only good in certain times. Like,
Nah,
there's
get
a
rid of it
time and
all.
a place for everything, and AI is no exception.
I mean, it'd be great for cancer research. Apparently, it's really good for that.
Yeah, it's being used in,
Or it was
settings.
until Donald Trump got rid of it.
Yeah. It was super useful, and it's super, like, precise for some reason in medical settings and can detect things way earlier than human doctors.
Oh, shit.
And that's where it should be used. Obviously, with double checking and everything with human doctors, just to be sure.
You're talking into the side of it. This lines up. I was trying to figure out why you were sounding so quiet despite having it so close. Here, I'll turn you up. I'll turn you up, baby.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
But yeah, apparently I saw that it was like an article or something about how AI has been detecting breast cancer very early on to the point of being able to remove it.
Stop, Scarlett. You're talking to the side of it. You're talking right here. in your face. You need to put your face here.
Okay.
It only picks up on the front. Notice how my voice is much louder, despite you being turned up fairly high.
Yeah.
I'll turn myself down a little bit more. All right, continue.
But yeah, and I mean, using AI art is, I'm kind of 50-50 on that, to be honest.
I have to give you one of my testosterone shots so you can get gruffer.
Okay.
I'm Scarlet.
No, but like, on one hand, I hate it, mostly because it's like huge companies. They just
That's the name of the game. Oh, sorry.
They just don't want to pay people.
It is impossible to overestimate the importance of
I forgot
this
this guy had a list.
To my eternal shame, a man once did me a favor, and I've never had the opportunity to repay his kindness. The man's weakness is motor cars, and he has requested that we acquire him certain models for his collection. Needless to say, we must give him the card as a gift to repay the debt that I owe him. You must obtain the cars on this list and deliver them to a garage behind the car park in Newport.
Well,
my honor demands
making sure that one's all the way up. Because on this side, it should always be all the way up. Because what that is if you have it connected to a mic.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pause it so the timer doesn't go down. If you have it connected to a mic, because you can, there's this microphone here that you can pull out. Don't ever do that. Or you will get a loud feedback noise in your ear, because I'm so mad about that. I'm still mad about paying so much money for that terrible headset, because I bought it specifically to just have it all in one so I could do the job I used to have, and it never worked. So that you had to use my old mic setup. Damn. This one has a detachable mic, and it worked fine. I used it for work. But that is so like you can set it to how much you can hear the game versus how much you can hear the chat. So if it's turned all the way down, you can't hear anything else. And since you're not using the mic, you'll just hear nothing. Okay. Your right side controls the audio for the headphones itself.
Sorry, I'd like to throw my hands up. I was not trying to hit you or anything.
Okay. So we got 5 minutes to get the cars, and they got to be in good condition. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to happen.
Yeah. I love this green vibe we're having right here.
Matrix?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
The game's kind of falling apart.
Yeah, a little bit.
Why are you so quiet? There's been something wrong with the mics that I've been messing with. I know I'm usually louder because my voice carries, but you're really... Oh, god damn it. But you're really quiet.
I don't know.
It's because you suck. No one likes you.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only reason.
Sure.
It's the only possible reason. I'm sorry, but you're the problem. Okay, so I gotta get cars and I gotta deliver them, but... Okay, what's going on now? Who's shooting me? Okay, I'm on fire. In the Navy. Or is this where I need to deliver them? If this is where I need to deliver them, I'm going to be a little upset. This is where I need to deliver them. Shit. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. Gotta take a breather.
Me too, bro.
You're always tired.
Mm-hmm.
Hush up with your chronic illness. Your woke illness.
Yeah, still figuring out what that is. Besides
that's
the other.
schizophrenia?
No, that's the other chronic illness, which is actually labeled as a chronic illness.
Of course it's a chronic illness. It's a lifelong illness.
Well, I didn't know it was a chronic illness.
Scarlett, it's an illness that is chronic.
Yeah.
It's pretty self-explanatory. It's something that cannot be cured or done away with at the current moment in time.
I've been looking into
Technically
some,
speaking, cancer could be a chronic illness
yeah.
until it is cured.
I've been looking into some treatment options. It's there's
I have to exercise you. Be fine. Get the
no
demons out.
there's a lot of places that
I can do that now. I'm qualified.
seem to have some treatments that won't cure schizophrenia because there is no cure, but it does help with some of the symptoms. Like there's these injectable treatments, which are
Injectable?
scary.
You ain't injecting nothing.
Yeah, it sounds really scary.
Oh my god! I hit a bump, and I was like, "You gotta repair the car."
Yeah, bro.
Oh, game's dying.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Frame rate.
And then there's this other medication that I was looking into.
Fuck!
Can't remember what it's called, but I think it's a shot as well, but I'm not really sure. I don't know how that works. But I saw it and I was like, okay, I should probably look into that one. I don't know. Pay and spray.
Okay, let's back out of here without fucking up. This is not enough time to do this.
Yeah.
I have 2 minutes.
Damn.
Oh, thank God you give me this super fast minivan. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. He's got a tiny dick. It's from the game Grumps. Ever seen that one?
I think I heard it while you were playing it.
Why are you holding my arm? Oh. Tighten it. It does that. You gotta retighten it so it doesn't swing away.
Oh, okay.
See, this one has a thing on it. It has a little cage, so I can move it around and it not really mean much. But on this one, that and just how that the mic is particularly sensitive in certain areas. You move it and you can hear it.
Yeah.
But also I was just wondering why you were stuck.
Stuck.
You look like you were stuck. That was his fault.
Yeah, he just jumped up in front of
He's
me.
like you gotta watch him.
That's true. That's true.
Is that supposed to be the head? Hold on. I know I'm already gonna fail this mission. We gotta look at this. Okay. It looked like from this angle, it just looks like the headlight. It's like one of them fucking fish. They're just on the sides. I tell you, you can see to your side, but you can't see what's in front of you.
Yeah.
Why would you ever need to see what's in front of you? Well, at least they put the paint and spray right next to it. Now he's got
Well,
a
I was about
tiny
to
dick.
say, so you made that joke about being stuck. I have had this fear for a while.
That you're gonna get stuck?
Well, yeah, but like,
Oh no, step bro.
ew. No, in a different way. Schizophrenia, yada yada yada, whatever, blah blah blah, right? There's a symptom that I've had before, and I've only had it slightly, and it's catatonia, which is a spectrum. And
Just gonna wait for this timer to run out.
yeah, and that scares me because, you know, catatonia, you can just kind of just be sitting there, right? And just, you're stuck now. Okay, ow.
Well, I was kind of expecting you to move. You know you can make this to where it's not covering up your entire face.
Okay.
Remember, you're on camera.
I know.
You gotta show us all the pretty small,
Yeah, okay.
big old cheeks,
Mm-hmm.
and all your acne, and your ugliness. See, if you start nice and then you get mean. Eventually, I'm gonna get that smartass that smartassness that you do have. And every now and then it comes out. You'll say something funny,
Okay.
or you'll try to say something funny, completely ruin, just fuck up, and it's hilarious. I'm still figuring out your tics because I'm still afraid, but
Afraid
yeah,
of my
afraid of stuff that's
tics?
gonna hurt you.
Stuff that's gonna harm me.
Well, I can't. Look, I'm a very shit. You assume, and it's because you assume this, that I'm going to hurt you all the time. I'm going to leave you or this or that.
Well,
So
I think
I don't know
that
how to
of
push and
everybody.
prod in certain ways. Though you've gotten better. I mean, they're used to not let me do half the shit that I do. Just even talking to myself because you thought I was trying to hurt you, and I'm like, I'm just talking. Now, there's other stuff that I've stopped doing because you said you don't like it, which is fine. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just like trying to have some back and forth and be fun and let off some steam because you build everything up. That, and I'm used to very combative smartasses like my entire family and my ex-wife, all my exes really. But you're afraid that what I'm saying is actually real, which is why I have to even say certain things and use a really over-the-top funny voice to make sure that you know that I'm being stupid.
Yeah.
Sometimes I talk like this. And then sometimes you think I'm still being serious.
Yeah, well, sometimes...
It's like expert level. I'm fighting against. It's like I'm having to overdo it. My fight. What is it? There's a word I'm looking for. See, I kind of have to do that on a regular anyway because people with the autism. So I kind of have to over-exaggerate some things, or they think I'm being serious. Except when I do say certain things serious, they think that I'm joking because people suck. It's because they're not actually listening to you or what you're saying. They're listening to what they think you're saying and what they are saying in their mind. Yeah, neurotypicals are bullshit. Neurotypical isn't real. It's based off a bunch of psychopathic white guys.
Yeah,
That's why the only way to succeed in this life is to just be an emotionless asshole. Yeah, that doesn't sound right or human.
Yeah.
But it's like the actual things that make autism a disability are shit. Are most of the thing like they talk. Those are the things that get buried in it. Like they always talk about all these other things. A lot of it's misconception, but we have like hyper empathy sometimes, or just don't know how to explain it. And that dude sped up. That dude, what the hell? And then there's like all these other things, taking things literally, this and that. And it's like we understand double entendre, we understand sarcasm, but that's a taught thing. You have to be taught that. But we don't think that everything has double meanings. So when we say something, we just mean that. If we want it to mean something else, we either know the person close, like we're on the same level and we're trying to be sneaky, or just like inside jokes, or it's basically code switching when you have to go around people you're familiar with versus people you aren't.
Yeah.
And then if you're black and autistic, it's super code switching. That must be fun. You just have to figure out based on all bunch of different factors.
Yeah.
But like all these things, most of our deficits are societal, and it's like, oh, you're disabled because you're not a piece of shit. And I'm like, that's strange. And then when they say that we're uncaring in certain ways, it's like, no, we actually are very caring. But you hold this weird thing against us and say that we're not caring, but then you'll do the exact same thing and actually be worse. Because when it's with us, we just didn't think about it. And when it's you actually don't care about people's feelings. That's different. Yeah. When there's a difference between a misunderstanding and actually not caring. It's like, once you understand that this hurts people, we'd go, oh, I don't want to hurt anybody, versus the person that doesn't give a shit if anyone's hurt. That's a different story.
Yeah.
There's lots of things I did I didn't realize that were bad. I didn't realize it was hurting people. When I found out that it hurt people, didn't do that no more. The other people would be like, no, I'm going to keep doing it because I don't care about other people. And I'm like, that's sad. Also, you should talk to somebody. But then you get to the other stuff like the actual communication issues, certain black and white thinking, other things. A lot of sensory stuff and sensory overload, which is disabling and would be even if people weren't insane.
Yeah.
But I'm a firm believer that a lot of the shit in there, I mean, the DSM-5 just reads like a book of, oh, you're disabled because you're not good on the workforce.
Yeah.
Like, you're not just a mindless drone, so therefore you're disabled. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, but also that's a weird thing. It's like, oh, you have an illness because you don't want to waste your life doing this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no. Or you've pushed through and done this so much to the point that your body has literally broken down. So something's wrong with you. You have a mental illness. And I'm like, or I just, pushed myself to the fucking breaking point. Also, what the hell wants me to? Oh, what the hell?
I do have an interesting bit here because I'm not autistic. I don't really know that much.
That's for debate.
What?
Oh, what's
Well, from
going
like
on
the
here?
inside, like, okay, so as a person with severe schizoaffective disorder, I love routines. I have very strict routines. I like how I do things, right? And I grew up Catholic, right? And I saw this on Instagram about how a person who was autistic, she loved being Catholic because there's so much routine in being Catholic, which there is. I grew up Catholic.
It wants me to put all three of these cars in here?
Yeah, how are you supposed to do that?
I'm very confused. I thought I was going to put it in the next one, but...
Yeah, that's confusing.
Okay.
But anyways, but like, I never thought about it like that because, after
There's a lot of routine,
yeah.
well, it's interesting because a lot of autistic people also hate hierarchies. So that's kind of where we run into it's like, oh yeah, religion has all this routine, but then there's this built-in hierarchy that we absolutely despise. However, I'm trying to think about how because I hate the hierarchy. I hate it. I don't like denominations. I really don't like the Catholic Church. There's a lot that I don't like. But like when it comes to God, it's like, well, that's a hierarchy, and I'm like, it's God.
Yeah.
Like, okay, when we're talking about the actual belief system, yeah, it's because it's the Lord. Yeah, that's how that makes sense. But you ain't the Lord, right? When we're talking about authority. There's your ego and what you believe the authority you have and all this crap and this hierarchy bullshit. And then there's actual authority. Mm-hmm. God has actual authority. And I will respect God because it's God. I believe it to be the creator of the universe. It'd be kind of stupid to not do that. Mm-hmm. Okay? But I don't respect the Pope because he's just a dude in a hat. He's not holy, he's just a man. And when you read the actual book, it's like, no man is holy, only God is. And it's like, all right, and Jesus is the Son of God, and so on and so forth, and all that crap, right? Yeah. So there's like, it's like, yeah, I respect God. You're literally doing the exact opposite of what the book says. Yeah. But a lot of people cling to the dogma parts because there's a lot of routine, there's a lot of...
it's very comfortable.
It's also a lot of community.
Oh yeah,
which,
for sure.
By the way, is that's the point of church. People think, oh, the point of church is to sing and go to scripture and all that, and yada yada yada. No, actually, the point of church, because in terms of worship, you're supposed to worship every day, and worshiping and serving God is we're getting. It's supposed to be my other show. I'm supposed to be talking about this on my other show, but that's
I didn't mean to take
what is it? Is not supposed to serve him one day. When you go to church is not meant for God. People think it's about
community
God.
and
It's
stuff
not
like
about
that.
God. Church is for us. The reason we're not supposed to forsake gathering is it's for us. We're supposed to come there. This guy's being a dick. We're
Yeah,
supposed
bro.
to go there, share our problems, you know, have some lunch, hang out with each other. Oh, this so-and-so needs help. Let's help them. Let's raise some money. Let's do this. Hang out for a few hours and then go home. That's church. It's communion.
Yeah.
Also, one of the ceremonies is called communion. Like, that is the point. The other stuff, like if you're talking about learning about the scripture and whatever, that's Sunday school.
Yeah,
Which I know it
say,
isn't a
that
church,
Bible class?
but like going to church is not a Bible study. That's not the point of going to church. Now, and then if you read, there were teachers, and then there were the people that. Oh, okay, so now it accepted the car, and there were like Jesus was in like the temple every day at a certain point doing the teaching. Well, that wasn't on the Sabbath. You know, the day, or even Christians do it on a different day other than the Sabbath. Most Christians do. But usually the main day you go to temple was on the Sabbath. Well, he was teaching outside the Sabbath. Why? Well, because you're not just supposed to teach on the Sabbath, and also the Sabbath is not just for teaching. Like, it's not about teaching. That can be a part of it, if that's what they need. But pastors, once you get to Christianity, pastors are meant to take care of the church and maintain the flock and be there for the people.
Yeah.
Because it's the whole point of the religion. The whole point of Christianity is to take care of each other. That's it. It's supposed to sacrifice and take care of each other, which is very, very hard to do when people literally can't or don't know how, because the world is made ass backwards and has told you to believe that doing that is wrong, or, you know, it's communism and socialism, and that's somehow against America, and if you're against America, that's against God, and you should be for capitalism and making money and profit, even though if you read the New Testament, it says if you do that, that's evil. Straight up says you either serve God or money. You cannot serve both. You serve one or the other. If you serve money, you are against God. Doesn't mean that having money is evil. Doesn't mean that you can't make money. But if you live to serve money, like if that's your purpose, even if as little as all I do is live to work and make money and pay bills, that's against God. Because who is that serving? Doesn't mean that God hates you for just trying to survive. Doesn't mean that people always think God's stupid. They always think that
Stop, we got Boys to Girls, and this track's called Pray It Goes Okay.
I'm very confused. What? I thought I got the van. Oh no, I picked up this car, and instead of driving it to its spot, I went and picked up the other car. That's what happened. I got so lost in what I was talking about,
Yeah.
I forgot what I was doing. This is gonna be a great episode.
Yeah. Well, my point was that, like, a lot of people like that routine, and I found that interesting because as somebody who has my condition, schizoaffective, I also loved those routines.
Well, some people like that routine to their detriment and think that the routine is everything. And not just the routine, but they think that the routine equals holy, that the dogma equals holy.
And that's where we get into OCD territory.
And if it was just on an individual level, I guess it wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
But the problem is that it's not just
Yeah,
an
when it
individual
gets-
level. They're like, oh, you don't wash your hands 1,000 times, so you're going to hell. Well, that's not
Yeah.
what the book says. The book's also not the end-all, be-all. This is what my next sermon was going to be out. How the book is not only not the.
Oh, you have a sermon? now?
How many
you
times are we
didn't
gonna?
tell me that.
How many times are we gonna talk about this and you just forget?
Bruh, I have brain damage.
That's my thing. I hate having to repeat myself. You make me do it.
I got the
hate.
memory of a goldfish, bro.
I got the memory of a rock. See, look at that. You made me fail and kill this guy in front of this cop. He does not care.
Nah, he's all fucked up.
You have to speak into the mic for it to work. You can pull this back towards you. You could. Something was blocking it. What's going on? literally... Oh, I know what's happening. Actually, we need to push it out, maybe. The idea is it's supposed to lay like flat. That makes it easier. I forgot that. I was like, how is this not working when I literally used that mic for work for years. I can't figure out what.
Yeah.
It's because we weren't sitting two to a seat. Yeah. Okay, too slow. So let's go back. Do this mission one last time. I think I can nail it.
Yeah, but like I grew up loving that routine, and like there's a really toxic thing in Catholicism is like if you don't pray
No,
enough,
not Catholicism.
you're not. If you don't pray enough, you're not holy enough, you're not clean enough, and my schizophrenic brain just ate that up because I also have really bad OCD.
Yeah, you know where that in the Bible it says that?
Yeah,
Nowhere.
Well, you know, as a kid,
Only thing that I can think of. There is one scripture. It says to pray without ceasing. And I guess, if you were an asshole
yeah,
and you read that, you could manipulate it and turn. That's the thing about the Bible. Is, it's a compilation. That's why it's called the Bible. Which, I think its root word means books. Not just one book, books, because that's why there's books of the Bible, because it's a compilation. Like if you made a, I say mixtape. If you took a CD, put a bunch of different songs or a bunch of different genres on it, all right? No, that doesn't work, because usually CDs do have more than one song. But if you had, what was the example I used in the sermon? It was, if you took a DVD or a Blu-ray, a blank one, you put 5 different movies on it. Which is a lot of data, but just forget about that. 5 different movies, 5 different genres. It's only one disc, but is it just one movie? Exactly. Now, usually, movies, if you get them on disc, it's one disc per movie. Right? But that's just how the movie was made. But if you have a disc that has multiple movies on it, is that disc just one movie?
yeah.
No, it just has multiple movies. It's just put together the same way. And they can all be from different things. Now, the Bible, they're all about the same thing. At least the same subject area and theme. But that's why, like, people, many Christians, not just people in general, but Christians, because they haven't read the damn thing, don't realize that the Bible isn't just history. There's some history in it. There's stories. There's some fiction. There's literature, poetry, and songs. And people don't realize, even though one of the books is called Songs. But they don't realize that it's because it was a bunch of different things that weren't meant to be together in one, but we compiled them and went, here you go. So and the idea was that you would have a single source, or not even single sources, because they were still writing more sources in its day.
Yeah.
They just decided this is a real cool starting point. We have it all together. This is a good jumping off point, so that when I need to reference something from the law or from this or from that, I just go to this one book, this one compilation, and it'll be there. Because it's the stuff that we reference the most is going to come from this. So we just made it easy.
Yeah.
That's all it was about. And then somehow we were like, this is the holy book, and everything it says is law. And it's like, no, it's like there's sex jokes in the Bible. Okay, like, is that the same thing as the actual laws of the Jewish people? No. Is it the Song of Solomon? There's one that's from the point of view of a woman, and the story is she is longing to be with this man, and it's all about her wanting to sleep with him. And they're not married at all. And it's literally a poem about how great, oh man, isn't premarital sex great?
Damn.
And you think, if you come into it if you come into it being already immersed in the religion as, oh, this is going to end with, and then God said premarital sex was bad or something bad happens to these people because he didn't bless it because what they were doing was wrong. No, that's actually not what the theme of this. In fact, he says it's great. It's like, yeah, do it some more. And it's like, that goes against every teaching that we have. That's interesting. How the hell did that happen? And that's why. It's because they're written by different people, different times, different places, different contexts, cultures, so on and so forth. It covers thousands of years. It was just we wanted to put a bunch of sources in one place that we could get to them easily, because we didn't always have the internet. And even now with the internet, it's actually a lot easier just to get a freaking book, because the AI will come in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. I haven't tried it. I mean, I've looked stuff up just because I've forgotten where
AI
exactly it
Bible
is.
studies.
Yeah, that's got to be a thing. People looking it up and getting the complete wrong information.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, Satan's your dad. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
just stupid stuff that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
Like, that's got to be a thing. People just running with it because they don't realize that that's the AI bot skimming.
There's a thing.
Oh, dadgummit. I gotta drive it in for her.
There's a thing right now where AI are making books and selling them on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, people are using AI to make books and then selling it on Amazon, which has actually hurt a lot of people, because a lot of that...
It's hurt some people because it's scraping information and stealing
Yeah.
it. However, someone was sued and it's going to court, and they're having trouble because the defense makes a really good point that, well, if you make this illegal, and the defense, I forgot who did it. They were selling something. There was also a thing about making AI music, and this guy made millions of dollars off of Spotify, and Spotify took him to court, and they were like, we're going to put you away forever, and he's like, all right, bet, and proved that Spotify's doing the same thing, saying, if I'm going to prison, then you have to go to prison.
Yeah.
Like, your whole entire company. And the idea is, if you just make this broadly illegal, then sure, go for it. Go for it. Make it broadly legal. Fine. But if you do that, then nobody can use AI, including the AI companies, including all of these people, including, oh, didn't Coca-Cola just make a commercial, like $1 billion commercial using this shit?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, this is kind of difficult.
Well, I read an article, or I read part of an article, about how basically there was an AI book about, like, foraging,
I
like,
don't know
for
where I am.
mushrooms and stuff, and it almost hurt somebody, or something like that.
Yeah, it's got wrong information stuff. It's...
Yeah. And that's where it's, like, dangerous at that point. Like, maybe we should not let AI write books that should be written by doctors or people experts.
We're dealing with the AI and video games and stuff. This is a lot more serious of an episode than I thought it was going to be, mainly because this mission is kicking my ass.
Yeah, this is intense.
But I saw this thing where they were taking game footage of Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
Just regular game footage, and they put it in this AI thing. I
Oh,
forgot what it was called. No, this was actually cool, and they were able to make it look. They were able to change the game and make it and turn it into different styles.
Mm-hmm.
Like the graphics look different, including some really cool stuff that I wish like this game actually existed. And then also made one where it was like photo real, and then like they did a bunch of different cool stuff with it, and I was like, that's interesting. Really, really interesting. Now, of course, if you're stealing people's work, that's bad and everything, but here's the idea. Using the advanced machine learning and new AI techniques, because what the bot is doing isn't it doesn't have to be done bad, because what it's doing is it's using the entirety of the internet as a resource,
Yeah.
right, to get all of its information. But it doesn't have to do that. So if you put this machine and had it in a closed loop, and it only could pull from data that you gave it, so all the assets and stuff that it uses, you had to make. But instead of you having to put them together yourself or figure out all these ways, it does it for you, making the process faster. So it can only pull from a library.
So like closed AI, basically.
Well, it's a closed loop. It doesn't pull out from other sources. It doesn't steal from anyone's work. It's just so you could have all your artists draw a bunch of shit and do whatever they have to do. Maybe not even have to make 3D models for it, because it could turn it into a 3D model based off of 2D images that it's sourcing.
Ooh, yeah.
And that would be bad if I can't figure out how to get to this place. If it was just stealing from a random bunch of stuff, but since it can't do that, it's only going off of stuff that you made.
Yeah.
Then it's not hurting anybody. It's just doing the best that it can. Similar in the medical field, it's only going after what they tell it to go after, using information that they give it.
Yeah.
Because of course they don't want it using some bullshit off of a WebMD form, you know, or a holistic form where someone just makes some bullshit up about how to, you know, cure cancer, because then the robot doesn't know that that's bullshit.
Yeah.
It doesn't know what to and what not to look for, because it's looking at everything. Now, you can use the same thing over a wide net, over the internet, to find things, not to make something, but actually if you're searching for somebody, or searching for something specific, almost like a Google search, because that's what a Google search does. You type in a keyword, it looks for anything that matches and searches it. Well, if you put that on a bigger scale, you put it looking for something maybe more granular, a person. Yours already a reverse image search, but just let you take this idea to its extreme. You can do more. Maybe you want to go look at a bunch of these comments on these forums and stuff, not so that you can make any. Let's say you're trying to figure out, especially when there's a new virus, new disease, something bad's out there.
Yeah.
And we don't know all of its symptoms. We don't have a great we don't have a big enough sample size, purely because it's brand new and there's conflicting reports, conflicting information, and you have to call everybody, and plus people have to get sick and then show up. Not every doctor reports stuff if people are overwhelmed. So
Yeah.
We've all seen how this work just gets bad. Well, if you take this bot and you go, hey, look for everybody who's had this new disease and all the symptoms that they list. And then, of course, you want it to be reviewed so that, you know, but you go through it and then you look for the most common shit that pops up. And you go, okay. And then you compare it with the results that you know, that you've been able to confirm yourself, and then the stuff that it finds. And it's like, oh, we might be onto something. It's not just I think it could be like a blood virus. Like, there were people that thought COVID-19 from the very beginning was a blood virus.
Damn.
And it took over a year to find out, yeah, that's exactly what it is, because they were so overwhelmed and couldn't look at it, even though everybody knew. That's why certain treatments weren't working, because they were treating it differently. They thought it was acting more like pneumonia.
Yeah.
And which it can cause, but they thought it was acting like those viruses, when instead it was acting differently but causing those similar issues, because we need blood. Something affects your blood, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
And how was the blood made? How is it oxygenated? Through your lungs. Ah, okay. Well, then you start. That's very, very basic. But like, your blood, the reason not being able to breathe is bad isn't just because you need to breathe. The reason you need to breathe is because that's what oxygenates your blood. Your lungs. I mean, there's your circulatory system. There's non-oxygenated blood or oxygen-depleted blood, and then there's oxygen-rich blood. And it goes in, your lungs fill it up, and then it goes out. Well, if you have something that's affecting the blood, we thought it was affecting the lungs first. It wasn't. It was affecting the blood, which then would infect the lungs. And instead of just going into the blood or just affecting the lungs, or rather, it can go, instead of just being in your bloodstream and passing the infection, it was actually fucking with your blood on a whole. So it's different than just passing the infection through your bloodstream. Like it was, and once they figured that out, a lot of the vaccines started to get better. They started getting better treatments. They started figuring out a lot more. But that's why people started having weird symptoms.
Yeah.
That's why originally you thought you couldn't get multiple rounds of the same virus. Fuck yeah, we finished it.
Thank God.
Yeah, it took a while, but we got there. That's why you didn't think you'd get multiple rounds of the same virus, and then people did, and then multiple rounds of its mutation, and it's like that shouldn't be possible if it's acting a certain way. Turns out, correct. It's because it's a blood virus.
Yeah.
And there are people who were laughed at for even suggesting that, but it's a blood virus, not necessarily a blood pathogen, not like AIDS or Ebola or HIV, but it's very similar. It's just passed a different way. It got airborne.
Yeah.
But anything that's blood, it's real bad. That's why I do not like blood. Don't like blood at all. Because of that. Blood is bad. Blood, especially bloodborne illnesses, mess you up.
Yeah.
Deal steal.
Well, that other chronic illness that I have is a mystery right now. I'm getting it checked out and stuff, but it's really complicated and very hard to do. Like,
now they are
hold on,
negotiating
cutscene.
terms with the Jamaicans in order to humiliate us further. They are finalizing a deal across town. Take one of my men, steal a Yardi car, and go pay your respects to the Colombians. Our honor demands that you leave no one alive.
Okay, I guess I'm killing Colombians. I guess that happens. A Yardi posse. Okay. I don't know. What are the Yardis? The Yardis? Who are these people? What do they look like? Oh. My totally legal PlayStation 2 is breaking. It could also be the disc that it ripped it from wasn't very good. For whatever reason, the ROM that I had for Shadow Man Second Coming is not working well, even though it used to, and I can't figure out what's wrong. So that's why I bought it on disc, because I'm just going to delete that ROM and then rip it from the disc itself. And if that doesn't work, if it's still having issues, then when we play it, after we finish the first Shadow Man, we'll just play it off the PS2 if I can get it working. But that's a long way from here. I don't know what a Yardi car is.
I'm not really sure either.
I don't know. Yardi car. What is a Yardi car? What's a Yardi, for one?
I'm not really sure.
Hello? Do y'all know what Yardies is? Oh man, it is chugging. It is not like being played right now.
Yeah.
Had to make me all talk all serious. Is this a Yardi car?
Well, sorry that I'm talkative.
Are you a Yardi? Oh, I think he is.
Ooh, leopard seats. I like that.
Leprosy?
Leopard's seats.
Ah.
Leopards, like leopard print. I don't know why.
Oh god, it's got hydraulics.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I don't know why. My entire life, I hated animal print, and now recently I'm kind of getting.
Ah, so you're a
into it.
slut now. Ah, I see. Yeah. Do I not have a horn because of this?
Yeah, probably not.
You know, hydraulics in a car can actually be really useful.
Yeah.
Like, since this car rides pretty low, if you need to drive over something, you know, or there's a lot of potholes, you just, you know, you're like, oh no, well, okay, we'll get high now. But instead, they use it to jump everywhere and go crazy. I don't even. Oh, I didn't know I could. Oh shit. There is no horn. Oh.
Uh-oh. At the hospital? Why are we at the hospital?
I kill you. So you crucified, man. Big man, huh?
Oh, it's chugging. Oh, it's chugging.
Pathetic.
That dude in the cowboy hat looks just like you.
Does not. What? You don't even. They're not even wearing cowboy hats. Oh man, it is chugging super hard.
I thought you wanted me to be sassy. What the hell?
They're not even wearing cowboy hats.
Destroy
Yeah.
the cars.
Yeah, you gotta be sassy, but you gotta be right.
Blow up the cars. That's what you're supposed to do.
I'm trying to figure out how.
Shoot them.
Cause that's. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah.
I told you.
I don't know why.
Bam. Done.
What? Why did it? Wait. Usually they catch on fire first.
Where's the briefcase?
Already picked it up.
Oh.
I also blew up my car
Damn.
and almost died. I'll just. I'll
Sad,
get
bro.
this Suzuki. This Toyota.
Mm.
Ah, great. Man, after we finish this mission, I might have to. Well, first I need to save, and then I need to figure out what's going
Yeah,
on.
because that one mission was kind of annoying.
It's. Yeah, we'll go out this way. Cause it's dying a lot harder than it usually does. Could just be I need to turn the resolution down.
Yeah,
My
probably.
CPU's not that much higher. I mean, we're well under 10%. I think right now I have it up to 720p just so it looks a little bit prettier.
Mhm.
But I could turn it down to its normal game resolution. Yeah, 'cause right now it's
Probably
it's-
turn it down.
just chugging. I know if it was pulling too much resources and the computer couldn't handle it, which is would be really funny, I would be able to see it. Like I would see it. The stream would also be having issues, but the stream's not having issues. There we go. Get out. Give Kenji his sturf. Let's walk in all sex-alike.
Mhm.
Ah, that was it. Sure. Mission passed.
Damn.
The music got all real slow. And then my mouse. I think I gotta get another new mouse. Because this one...
Damn.
Well, this is just one of the mice that I had in that bucket. But this one is... It's double clicking on single clicks. And that's really annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, before I do anything. Oh. Save
Save.
state. Save slot 1. Good. I mean, this game did not run at 60 frames a second when it came out. In fact, it even says... So... Go down to 30. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll go back up to 60. I don't even know what that means. Here she is, Miss America. Yeah, let's go back down to native PS2. See if that helps. It might not. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot crispier.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
crispy
Oh,
Dr.
yeah.
Pepper right
It's
there.
crispy.
It's hella crispy.
Oh yeah, I need to name the other video. Put you up here. What would this be? Part 9.
Ugh. My eye.
What's wrong with your eye?
It's all watery.
Well, stop it.
It looks like I'm crying, but only on one side.
Stroke.
I might have had a stroke as a kid.
You got
I don't
the
know.
cry strokes.
Well, if you look at my face, it looks like I had a
Want
stroke.
to give me a stroke? Make sure everything's looking good here. There was something I was going to do and I don't remember what it was.
Oh well.
Let's put that over there. Okay. Oh, I was going to check to make sure I numbered it correctly. Otherwise, that'll get real confusing. Yes, number 9. It was number 9. That's good. So I need you to do 2 things for me
Oh no.
before we start recording on the other one.
What?
Just need you to close that window and then grab me a drink.
Oh.
Get some stretches in.
Stretches. What do I
Could have left
need?
the headphones on.
No.
They're wireless.
No.
They gotta be like that. All mean.
I'm mean. I'm mean.
Oh yeah, look at that ass. Mm. You have to torture the lesbian every now and then.
I'm not a lesbian.
Sure, Willow.
I mean, I did get a tattoo for a girl that didn't even like me, but
That's
a
pretty
different story.
lesbian-y.
That's a different story.
That's pretty. That's. I don't know. I think the jury rules that that is actual lesbian behavior.
No, it's not. It's
Mhm.
just loser behavior.
Well, I mean, one and the same. Now get your mic back. Get your hair on straightened on gold. Or else the lesbians might not think you're pretty. good?
Yeah, I'm just getting adjusted.
I'll get you adjusted.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah. Get adjusted. There we go. So I've went and made this, lowered the resolution on this. I'm thinking it might run a little bit better. That could have been it. Could have just not liked running at 720p. And that's all crunchy.
To be truly strong, it is important that you never show weakness.
I swear they
businesses,
wrote him. It's like,
fortunately,
how can we make
to
him
have our
say
protection,
as many
settle
S's
their
as
accounts
possible?
today. Go and collect the money immediately. so
Oh,
we
is
can
he
enter
missing
it
his
into the
front
casino
teeth?
accounts.
Maybe.
That's just mean. Like, what am I doing? Okay, just go to the blue square. Alright, will do, Kenji.
If you were part of the mafia, what part would you be?
What's that even mean?
If you were part of the mafia, what part would you be?
I don't know what that means.
Like... I mean, that's just a question.
I don't know what you mean by
I
that.
don't know,
There's parts?
yeah. Like, well, there's parts of every company. You know, like, would you... I don't know, drive people around? Would you, be the people who are inside doing, like, the accounting stuff? Like, the desk job stuff? I don't know. There's a lot of different jobs in the mafia.
You asked me what would I do if I was in the mafia?
Yeah.
I don't know. Usually don't get a choice.
Yeah, that is true.
They usually tell you what to do in the mafia.
That's also true.
I wouldn't be in the fucking mafia. Oh!
Yeah.
Almost got him. It's Squid!
I don't know.
What the hell?
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Okay.
we gotta wait for the cop to pass. I might just murder this man.
Yeah.
Just park my car right on top of him. That'll be good. Don't get up. Well, who? Did he get back up? Oh, okay.
Damn.
After his power nap. I don't know. It definitely wouldn't be anything to do with human trafficking.
Oh, yeah, no.
Um,
I don't know. I'm trying to find talking points, Colby. I'm trying to make conversation, okay?
Oh! Oh. Made some money. Excuse me. Picked up the briefcase. Hey, yo!
I can't pay you, and I wouldn't pay you if I could. Some young gang just jacked up the place. They took everything. You guys are useless. What kind of Yakuza are you anyway?
Damn.
Man, if I could talk, I'd be real pissed. Well, I guess I gotta go fuck some people up. Where's my people fucker upper? This'll do. Nope, nope, nope. Can't be having that copyright material.
Yeah.
So we can't really do Fallout videos anymore.
Damn.
We can do streams, but they get Oh, ah! And the game suddenly speeds up like that. That's really sucks.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to find some talking points, bro.
Well, the last ones you brought up got super serious.
Well,
I took a turn for this series.
Sorry. I like talking.
Driving around in... Where are these guys? Are they on the other island? Man, fuck off. I don't even know it's me. You should call me puta, you motherfucker. Pinche pendejo. Okay, well, that guy, it's definitely not this way. You know what's funny? Is they did remakes of these games. Well, kind of. And you would think that would be the best way to play them. Nope. Though I hear they just got an update not too long ago that not only removed the other developers' names from it, but fixed a lot of the issues. But yeah, it's they instead of just, I don't know, HDing them up, making them look a little bit prettier, and doing some quality of life improvements, like being able to look at your fucking map.
Yeah.
What they instead did was just a terrible fucking job, and also kind of changed the art style to where, like, this game doesn't have the most realistic art style, but I don't think that's because they were trying to look cartoony.
Yeah.
I think it's because they were limited, because if you look at the colors they're using, it's not exactly cartoony.
Yeah, it's
and
more of
vibrant.
a realistic
Exactly.
color palette.
Everybody looks square and boxy because that's what they had to deal with. That's all they could work with. That's all that would render.
Yeah.
So then they kind of gave everybody a weird cartoony style, and in some shots it looks okay, and in others it looks terrible. But the game, it also, if it rained, you couldn't see.
Yeah.
Like, it was like white lines in front of the screen that weren't see-through. It was terrible. Looked like it was raining cum. It was awful.
Ew.
It did.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yeah, it's terrible. That's why I don't do that spell anymore. But it also ran poorly, and
Yeah.
there was this one glitch that was really, really, really funny. So there were random times where it would mess with the speed of certain vehicles being driven by AI. So you would just be driving or walking around. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait for that to blow up. And you'd just be like walking around or driving, and then a car would go by faster than the speed of sound and like crash into shit. And it was insane. Like, and of course if it hit you, it would kill you immediately.
Damn.
And a lot of times it would happen in the middle of traffic, and it would explode like 8 or 9 cars in front of you and come out of nowhere, and you wouldn't know what would happen. And eventually people figured out it was the certain car, because you couldn't, they were so fast you couldn't see them. And people figured out it was some of the cars being driven by people were going like 1,000 miles an hour. No, faster than that, because you couldn't see them. And just ramming into the side of walls and buildings and shit. And then there was this other one, which I believe was present in the original game, or at least partly present, in San Andreas, but got much worse in the definitive editions, as they were called. When they were not definitive, they were terrible. Where planes would fall out of the sky.
Damn.
And it had, like, I don't know the exact reason, but like, not only would they fall out of the sky, they would fall out of the sky near you, like they were trying to hit you. And it wasn't just, and it was random planes, but it wasn't just small ones, because if you look around, you'll see some planes in the skybox. You can't fly them, but they're just there for, you know, set dressing. But in San Andreas, there's some flyable planes. Well, it had something to do about them not rendering. I think there were 2 different ones. So sometimes they would target you, and for whatever reason, you would be viewed as an enemy, so they would try to ram a plane into you. And that would be very shocking if you were just walking around doing regular stuff, and a fucking plane comes out of the air and just crashes in front of and tries to kill you. The other one is the pilots. So if it was a plane that could be piloted by you, it usually has an AI driver, even if it's a plane. Because like in here, I can go up to any of these cars on the street and jack people.
Yeah.
And they're being driven by somebody. And if something isn't inside them, the game knows that the car shouldn't be driving. So it's the same thing for planes, even though you can't really jack a plane in the middle of the sky.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try. I don't know if the physics of of San Andreas would allow you to do that, but you could try. It might work. But they still would have people in them, and those people would despawn because they were deemed too far away. So the game went, well, we don't need to be rendering them, so they need to despawn. And they would despawn, but the plane wouldn't, so the plane would just be flying, and it would just fall out of the sky and just go straight down.
Damn.
And I have a clip, I think on my Twitch somewhere, of that happening. I just finished the mission, and I was looking through some stuff that I had on me, and then a plane crashes in front of the trailer that I'm at.
God damn.
Just crashes straight into the ground. I'm like, what just happened? And stuff like that. It didn't make it a better game, but it did make it funny. So if you're playing it for videos, it made it fun to play for streaming and content creation. It did not make it enjoyable, but it was fucking funny. That, and they also used AI upscaling, but like the worst version of it, because some of the jokes got erased when they got upscaled. So, because they didn't just upscale and make it look prettier. Like, this stuff can upscale, which is why I turned it down. It was on 720 just to make things look a little bit smoother. But it's not AI, it's just doing it. Well, they used the AI program to upscale it for them, and then they released it, and it didn't just smooth things out. It over-smoothed certain things out, so certain words were unreadable, and certain jokes were gone. And there's this one joke, and it's just a stupid joke, but it's in San Andreas. It's a donut shop, and it has a sign, like a big McDonald's sign, and it has a nut, like a nut and a bolt, but it's just a nut, and it's got the corners, the edges, the straight edges. And when they did the AI, it smoothed out all the edges and turned it into a circle.
Damn.
So now the joke doesn't make any sense, because they're supposed to be donuts. Like,
Yeah.
they made a joke because they could only render it and it looked too square, so they just made it look like a nut. And that was the joke. It's like, oh, they're donuts. Oh, it's stupid. Now the joke doesn't make any sense. But it also doesn't look like a sign of a regular donut. It's just this weird, like, metal-looking circle.
It would appear your attempts to dissuade the Jamaicans from becoming bedfellows with the cartel were wholly inadequate.
Bitch, I did what you told me to do.
Street selling packets of spank like they were selling hot dogs. Those cartel pigs are laughing at
You want to
us.
spank your
At
dog?
me,
Okay.
I will give you one last chance to prove my sister's faith in you to be well-founded. Run these scumbags into the ground.
Why are you
and
mad
wash
at
your
me?
shame
You
in
told me.
rivers of our
I did
enemies'
exactly
blood.
what you told me to do. Like, to the letter. You must murder at least 8 dealers, okay?
God damn.
You drive like
Oh,
assholes.
give me this. This is for the Yakuza, so don't be mad. Let's see what's on Chatterbox.
Oh god.
Well, I'm not a masticating cow, so I really don't enjoy chewing damn hay and prancing around in leggings, shouting, "Hi-ya!" Okay, that though, I'm warning you this time. Do not make me angry. Bad
Oh, it's the dojo guy. Oh, we've already heard that. Stupid. And then the sex guru,
Oh
who was
yeah.
pretending to be...
From Spain or something like that?
he was some sort of Latin or Hispanic. Unidentified. Which you can be one
Yeah.
or the other or both. A lot of people don't know that. They think it's always both, but that's not how it works.
And he's
like-
like, oh right, I'm not actually from.
If you're from Brazil, you're just Latin. You're not Hispanic because they don't speak Spanish.
Yeah. And he was like trying to get people to have sex with each other or him. It was so gross.
Have to be a Latin-speaking country. Or Hispanic. That one gets weird. So they're Latin because, of course, they're in Latin America. But they only speak a Latin language. They don't speak Spanish. To be Hispanic, you have to speak you have to be from a Spanish-speaking country. Or your roots have to hail from there. Spain is Hispanic, but it's not Latin because it's not Latin. They're, you know, a bunch of whiteys. I saw someone today, and it was all to make some stupid kind of racist joke, but they were talking about that there are white people in Mexico because of the Germans. A bunch of Germans moved there at one point in time, and I'm like, no, there's white people in Mexico because of the Spaniards. Why do we forget that? I guess we also forget that Russell Crowe played a Spaniard in Gladiator. Like, that's who he's playing, and it makes complete sense because Spaniards are white. Spaniards look like they invented being white. They're so white. White and hairy.
Just like you.
But European hairiness is crazy because a lot of natives, a lot of indigenous people aren't hairy. Some can't grow hair in a lot of places. Facial hair is limited. If you can have any at all, usually they don't have a lot of leg or arm hair. Don't know why that is. I just know that's a thing.
Cool.
But when you put them Spanish genes on them, all of a sudden the two things put together makes like super hairy people.
Yeah.
Because the Spanish are also very hairy. But it's usually the hair is a lot lighter and sometimes thinner. So it doesn't pop up as much unless you're Italian. But then when you put something with someone who has a lot darker and thicker hair and you start putting it all over their body, it becomes a lot more apparent.
Yeah.
Which is fine, we're mammals. But that's why that happened.
Cool.
Of course, I guess it would make sense if you lived in a place where it was hot all the time to not have hair all over your body. That would suck.
Yeah.
It's almost like I know from experience. I'm not like my brother. My brother, he can take his shirt off and you can't even tell. It's bad. It's real bad. Sasquatch. It all left his head and went to his chest.
Damn.
Hey, we all grew up terrified of that. Terrified that we were all going to lose our hair because none of our uncles have hair. And then, just... Oh, there he is. No, don't shoot the woman!
Oops.
I'm afraid to keep driving this thing, but it's what I got. And then our grandfather doesn't have hair, and we're always told it's based on who? It's based on your mom's side. And man, it ain't good on our mom's side. However, apparently that's not 100% accurate. It actually is pretty 50-50. Though one parent can carry, a lot of times you can carry certain genes, and then there can be ones that are mainly male-dominated genes, so it's like you usually get this from your father or sometimes you get them from your mother. But apparently hair isn't like that. Which does make sense because I have a combination of both my parents' hair. Because they both have very thick hair. Very thick hair. And that's why my hair just does not want to do what it's told at all at any point in time. That, and there's also hormone problems that we have that also can control hair stuff.
Yeah.
I still got most of my hair, but it likes to grow weirdly. And always has done that. A lot of times it likes to grow up instead of and out instead of down. Oh, okay. It's running very slow. My sister actually started losing her hair. She started losing her before I lost mine. Lost any of mine, and then figured out what it was. Stress and some other shit. Apparently not able to eat anything. Eat like 3 things. As long as she eats 3 things, she's good. Because God has blighted us. And then Clint started doing that too. And then he got super skinny. I don't know if it would actually help me that much. My weight seems to just make up its own mind.
What, keto?
Well, he started kind of going crazy on it. But he lost a lot of weight. And then I got real skinny for a second there. and we don't know why. I didn't change my diet. I didn't do anything different. I just started losing weight and could not keep it on.
Yeah, I have
But
that problem.
and I went from
handyman.
trying to
Maria is
lose
all
fat
tied
and
up at
couldn't
the
do
moment,
anything.
but
I was
I'll
actually
tell you.
gaining weight.
Mm.
Yeah, I know I've been a naughty girl, but I really need to pee, okay?
It's time you met our man inside the LP.
Oh, this stupid
Here's a
the
payment.
phone mission. That's why I was.
Yeah.
Oh God. Anyway, we were because I was doing hard labor and also lifting and trying to lose weight and build muscle, and I wasn't losing any fat. I think it was actually my muscles weren't building up that much either. And then all of a sudden, I just started losing weight one day, and it just was falling off so fast I couldn't keep up with it. I couldn't buy clothes fast enough. I lost like 40 pounds in 2 months.
God damn.
And then on the rebound from that, my body's been kind of screwed. Because that wasn't normal, nor was it supposed to happen, and we don't know why it happened.
Yeah, I've always had trouble keeping weight on, but that's just because, like, as a kid, I suffered from really bad malnutrition. Like, there wasn't a lot of food in the house, and that was by design, type of situation, you know? So, like, now, even if I eat 3 meals a day, like 2 to 3 snacks, I still can't put any weight on. Like, it just gets eaten up.
You've been putting weight on since you've been living with me.
I know, but the thing is, I can't get over 114. For some reason, it's always that number. It's so weird. I don't know why.
Where you been all my life?
Hey, stop!
Where'd I put my car?
Like, I also think it's part of that mysterious chronic illness thing that I've got going on.
Could have a thyroid problem.
It could be.
My metabolism is shot.
Yeah.
God, I hate the fucking. That ran me off TikTok for a while because I kept getting on these. I kept seeing these like fitness influencers who are just telling people stupid shit and basically blaming them. And I'm like, and they're like, it's not about cortisol, it's not about that, not about that, blah blah. And I'm like, listen here, motherfucker. What you're saying isn't technically wrong. Because you're like, it's all about calories in, calories out. As long as you do that, you'll be fine. And I'm like, what you're saying isn't technically wrong. You're telling people that they're not doing enough without giving them any further information.
Yeah.
Because yes, it is about calories out, calories in, calories out, right? If you burn more than you take in, you will lose weight. That's just how that works. And they're like, there's no disease that can fight thermodynamic, blah, 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 blah. It's true. Here's some things though. How many calories are you burning normally? Did you know? Because you can't just base it off of what you're working out. You have to know what your baseline is. So first you have to figure that out, and that can change daily.
Yeah.
So even if you're following the same regimen, it may not work. On top of that, if you start reducing your calories, if your body burned the same all the time, then just reducing your calorie count would be fine, right? And eventually, you would starve to death, right?
No.
But your body doesn't work that way. If it notices, oh, I'm only eating 1,000 calories a day, and that's not good, and if you're burning too much over that, yeah, it's going to get bad. But your metabolism will change and start burning less regularly. It will fuck up your metabolism, which is the rate at which you burn. Now, there's other stuff as well, like there is the working out and the exercise and shit, but if your metabolism is slow and gets slower, then that's not your fault. So like, it's not just calories in, calories out. There's all this other information you need to know before you can even approach that. And we failed this mission again because it fucking sucks. And there's also the fact that, so let's say you're doing just calorie restriction. Well, here's another fun fact. You can't spot train fat loss. Cannot do it. It's not possible. You can spot train muscle growth, but you cannot spot train fat loss. So you're doing all this stuff, cutting all these calories, doing this, right? But your belt line, your waistline isn't getting any slimmer. In fact, it might be growing. Well, how is that possible, right? I'm not losing any fat. I'm not losing this. It's because you cannot spot train fat. Well, then what's your body burning? Everything else. It will start eating at your muscle because your body can get screwed in such a way to where it'll start eating muscle first.
Yeah.
And then it can also eat your bones, especially if it believes that it needs to keep giant stores of fat on you for whatever reason. So there's that. There's also something that I learned that your body, and I don't know how it does this. I don't know how this is possible. But if you have alcohol in your system, your body will not burn any excess calories or anything else until it has burned up all the alcohol in your system. So if you're consistently drinking and have alcohol in your system, your body won't burn anything until it's burned all the alcohol first. Which is interesting. And I find that interesting in so many different ways because of how the alcohol and ethanol and all that is made and its chemical makeup. And that it does come from sugar and fermentation. So is it possible that your body could be making something that is similar? Is there other compounds that it could be making on its own or making too much of and your body needs to get rid of first and thinks that you have too much of it and it won't start doing things until it's also rid of that? It's not an exact science. Yeah, you can say, oh, it's this simple. Yeah, it's this simple.
For you.
Well, no, it's that simple, except it's like telling someone, so they need to make a trip, right? And they need to be able to cover 1,000 miles, right? But their car can't make it, right? And you just tell them, well, it's all about how much gas you have in the tank. If you have enough gas, it'll make it. How much gas do I need? If you have enough, you'll make it. But how much gas do I need? If you have enough is what you need. What is enough?
Yeah.
Right? I don't know what that baseline is. I don't know, what's your miles per gallon that your car gets. Also, your car could be burning more gas than it's supposed to. If there are things that can go wrong and it starts just burning through gas, actually wasting fuel, because it's the engine's firing wrong. Something's wrong, right? It's not being as efficient as it could be. All of this crap. But you're just saying if you just have enough gas. If you have more than what it takes to get there, then you'll be fine. Yeah, but how much do I need to get there? And all you're telling them is the same thing. You're not actually giving them the information that they need.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's about this. Yeah, but if you have all these problems, and if your calorie count, if the amount that your body burns changes on a daily basis, which it can, and it could get to a point where it gets lower and lower and lower, especially if your body feels that it's under constant stress, which a lot of people who've gone through trauma do. Their body is constantly making adrenaline, like me. Then your body starts acting differently.
Yeah, it starts to
And it
tweak out or
that survival
crash.
mode crap is serious, and it's not something you can think your way out of or press your way out of. Now you can get lucky and find the secret, or just find something that works, but then one day you'll wake up and all of a sudden all the stuff that you're doing doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
There's a similar thing with when trying to build muscle, and they talk about plateauing. And it's like, but I'm still working out and I'm still this, but I'm plateaued, And it's like, it's because you're used to the weight. You're not, it's not breaking down the same, and I hate this fucking mission.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? Real quick, I'm gonna go in my house, I'm gonna save. We're gonna attempt this one more time. But it's like it's similar, except that in that case you pretty much know what you need to do. It's like, oh no, my body, oh, is it easy to lift now? Yeah, okay, well then you need to make it not easy. But you can also only push your body so far, because the idea is to break down and build back up. Well, what if it's not building itself back up?
Yeah.
Right? You know, it's the reason people with higher metabolisms, you know, there's these people that can eat whatever they want and never gain weight. It's because their metabolism is really, really high. It's just really, really, really high. Yes, they are burning more calories than they take in, but they're not doing anything extra to burn those calories. You get another person does the exact same as this other person, and they're gaining pounds of fat. Why? It's because their metabolism is different, even though if they're eating the same diet. Then you have to figure out what their metabolism is, and that can change. It can change for a variety of reasons. And it's the fact that you're just telling people and saying it's all your fault without telling them how to fix the fucking problem.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all about calories in, calories out. And people hear that and think they're just being told the same thing, which they are. What you should say, yes, it is about this and about thermodynamics, except you have to, there's this other part about thermodynamics you need to understand, which is how much calories are you burning? No one burns the same amount of calories doing anything.
Yeah.
So that and we'll do all these high intensity workouts, okay? And that can burn calories, but doing that, if you do that workout at the same intensity as another person, it's not going to burn the same amount of calories between the two people, just because of how your body is burning. It might burn more with one person, it might burn less. And also, even when it's burning, because if their baseline's already higher than you, then they're going to be burning more calories. But on top of that, you have God dang it, you have the fact that you could be burning all these calories and be fine, but you're not burning any fat because your body's burning everything else. And until it starts attacking certain places, and we just don't know how to make it do that.
Mm-hmm.
If we knew how to do that, just straight up, then that would be sold. And the thing with Ozempic is, we're finding out a lot of great things about it, and it's true because it's fixing some things, mainly because what I've been told is this is by my actual doctor. I just don't know how right they're about this. It's because it's not even about losing weight that these people are feeling better. It's because it's fixing some gut biome things, and we might just be finding out that some of these side effects are actually improving these people's lives. Similar to how Viagra, when Viagra was originally produced, it was a blood pressure medication. And they found out that all these people were getting rad boners, and were like, we could make more money selling it. I do the same thing every time I drive right by it. We can make more money selling it that way. Also, Viagra has another side effect, but it's never been marketed that way. Apparently, it's great for people with periods.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, isn't it super great for, like, periods?
Apparently. It's great, but they've never marketed it that way, but they found out it gave them boners, and they were like, hell yeah. Even though they could have made shit ton of money off of blood pressure medication.
Yeah.
But they found out that there was that side effect, because it's really good about blood flow. That's all it is. It's blood flow.
Well,
so,
yeah, you gotta have blood flow down there.
So, it's really good at regulating blood flow. So, all kinds of shit like that. So, but there is a problem with Ozempic, because the people, they talk about Ozempic face or this or that or everything, or that something doesn't look right when all these people are losing a bunch of weight, is because it seems to be burning it evenly. For whatever reason, and some of it's because it's making people just not eat, and that can have a problem.
Yeah.
Whereas they're not just burning fat, because you can't just do that. You can't just burn fat, because you can't spot train it. But they're losing a lot of fat too. But it's also eating up all of their muscle, and it's not just eating up regular muscle; it's eating at their skeletal muscle, especially for people whose bodies are already kind of screwed up. And where they're already eating muscle first. So Ozempic kind of speeds up this process, so then they'll eat up a lot of their skeletal muscle and they'll look weird. And then, but they'll lose all their fat too. And they end up having some problems. And then what you have to do is build up all that muscle again. A lot of people don't get to that phase, or we don't see them get to that phase. And What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. You stupid fucking video game.
Oh, man.
I had it. I had it.
Yeah, you
and then
did.
it wouldn't let me jump over the stupid hedges. Whatever. Oh, do it one more time. I had it.
I heard that Ozempic is originally for diabetes.
It was. It and all what GLP, whatever, one drugs. But they found out a bunch of stuff. It then got popular because of the weight loss thing.
Yeah.
But it has a lot of good uses. Like, a lot of great... Apparently, it's making people less depressed, and they're not 100% sure why. They thought it was just because they thought they liked the way they looked. Like, oh, they're...
Which, yeah, that's valid, too.
And that can. But with clinical depression, that wouldn't work.
It's my handsome handyman.
Because it's clinical, but it's actually helping people with their clinical depression. It's like, so what is it? Is it a body dysmorphia thing? Is that? And it's like, there's something about it, and they think it has to do with the gut. It's something about it.
Yeah.
And how you actually... Dude, I drive down this wrong way
The
every
gut
time.
is...
Okay, now you're really loud for some reason.
Sorry. The gut is the key to the heart.
Well, I mean, that's where your nutrients are processed. If something is stopping the nutrients from being... Just because something goes to your stomach doesn't mean it gets processed right.
Everything is connected.
Well,
It's actually been shown that, like, if you're eating healthily, healthy isn't a very broad term. If you're eating enough, then you will get a little bit better. It is important. It's really one of those, like, roll your eyes when
well, it's
you
not
think
just
about
that,
it.
but also healthy is different from everybody.
Yeah.
And the reason we talk about healthy is not just salads and crap.
Oh, no.
The reason salad is seen as a healthy food is not just because leafy greens are good. It's because...
A variety of things are in there?
No, it's because it stops you from eating. It fills up your stomach. It satiates you, and then you won't go to your snacks or whatever. But salad can actually be pretty unhealthy because people douse it in dressing.
Yeah.
And its caloric intake is the same as everything else. But if you take something, if you eat 1,000 calories of something, right? And it fills up your entire stomach to the point where you feel like you're going to throw up, and it stays in your stomach all day long, you're not going to feel hungry. Versus if you eat 2,000 calories of something that's the size of a pill, even though you have way more calories and should feel technically better and get that energy, you're not satiated. Right? That's just how that works. But no two people are the same, and how they digest shit isn't the same. So if something that's really healthy for someone, right, you got all these superfoods, all these nutrients. Well, if you eat it, someone eats it and they get every last drop of it, all those nutrients, it's all great. And then you eat it, and for whatever reason your body gives you half.
Yeah.
Because of something. Then it's not really matter how healthy you're eating, you have to fix something if you want to get the full benefit. And we know that this is like this because you can even look at what do they call it?
Get to the phone in South Belleville Park.
I was going to say circle of life, but I forgot what it is. You know those, like, chains they show you? It'll be like,
Food chain?
sun goes into plants, and plants go into cow, and the cow goes into person, and then the person either dies or shits out, and then that goes to fertilizer, and then somehow it goes right back to plants.
Yeah.
Right?
Food chain.
When there's a percentage of a loss every time.
Well, yeah.
Right? So, like, when the cow eats the grass, it's getting, I forgot the percentage of all the nutrients and stuff that it got from the sun. And then when we eat the cow, we only get about 10% from the plants. However, it's not also including all the shit that the cow also naturally has. Other thing is, like with pregnant women, they'll start eating weird things because their body is craving the trace nutrients.
Oh.
You got people that are eating ashes and stuff because they want those trace nutrients.
Yeah.
People who are starving and or castaways, stuff like that. And they'll eat fish, and then they'll start. There's a story I heard. This guy, he was like, he got some fish because he was either on an island or he was on a raft. He eventually gets rescued. I forgot how he got stuck out there, but he did. And he was really, really hungry, and he noticed that when he was eating fish, he wasn't eating fish like he usually would.
Is this gay? Is this a grinder hookup?
No.
Those are the bathrooms.
But when he went,
You must be Azuka's new
I'll let this
errand boy.
play out first.
You got the money. Is it all here? I know what you're thinking. Another bent cop. Well,
Yeah.
it's a bent world. Just because I lost a few partners, those suckers from Internal Affairs have started sniffing around. Reckon they can smell me. Well, this city is one big open sewer. But I'm gonna need some non-union help. And if you're interested, you know where to find me.
Well, he said that, so when he was eating these fish, and that normally he would just eat the meat and throw everything else away, right?
Yeah.
And he did that at first, and he was like, or not, he did it at first, he was like, that's all he wanted, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's usually all he wanted when he ate fish, and he was a person that liked fish. And now when he was eating, he would look at their eyes and was watering at the mouth, and he was like, what the hell? And he didn't realize anything, but he started eating the fish's eyes, and he would eat like parts of their bones and their organs and stuff like that. So then when he got saved and came back, and he was like, hey, what? Was it just because I was crazy or what?
He took more bribes than anyone. He thinks he's gonna get an honorable discharge if he turns state evidence. He just squealed. He's under armed protection.
It's echoey in here.
Yeah, bro.
Some apartment behind a car park. Torch that place. That's it. Flush him out and you'll put them down. Make sure he never talks to nobody.
So anyway, he was asking, he's like, hey, what was up with that? Because, like, I had plenty of fish. Like, it wasn't like I was... And he got to a point where he was catching them reliably, so he's like, it wasn't like I was even really starving. So what was it? And they were like, oh, it's because you needed nutrients, and your body knows what has those nutrients in it somehow. Somehow he has the information. His body had the information, and it was like it wanted you to eat the eyes. And he's like, yeah, but I thought they were tasty. If it was just something I need, like there's lots of stuff that I've needed, and they'd be like, eat this because your body needs it, and it's terrible. It tastes bad. And he goes, you may have needed it, but your body didn't know or care. At that moment, it did. And it was like, eat them fish eyeballs, eat them fish guts and stuff, and they taste good, don't they? And it was like, they do. They did. And it's because it wanted those nutrients. Yeah. I had a similar experience, though not as extreme. I went on what they call an elimination diet. People usually do these with... Is there a way to aim? Okay.
Ah. Damn.
People usually do these. You hear about them with potato. Damn. Only took 3 tries, but I got there. Oh, I forgot to fire. I don't have a car because I blew mine up.
Yeah.
Usually with potatoes, but it's the idea is usually you just eat one thing. Of course it failed. You eat one thing because it's elimination, and then you work your way up, right? You either do it to clear your system, or you do it to find out if you're allergic to something. You just eat the one thing, and then after a while, and then you start adding things back to your diet to see how it works. I just did the clear, and I just wanted to try it to see how I would feel. And I just ate meat.
Yeah,
you just eat meat. And I did it for a month. It's just nothing but meat. And it was kind of miserable. But I did start to feel a little bit better, and I did lose a lot of weight. But it wasn't this drastic change I was expecting. But I did notice this. Before I did this, I would eat a salad every now and then, and I would hate it. I would only do it because it was given to me, or I felt like I should do it, and I hated it. Like, I straight up hated it. I also didn't really like ranch all that much. So then, that and stuff that was sweet before was like super sweet now. So then once I got off it, I was like, you know what? I want a salad. Like, I'm actually craving a salad. And I've never, up to this point, I've ever liked salad or anything green. Like, I just hate it.
Yeah.
So then I went, got my salad. And then before even putting dressing on it, I also hated tomatoes. Hated tomatoes. I still kind of don't like tomatoes all that much. But the salad I got was an H-E-B one, had like cherry tomatoes in it. And I got it and ate them. And I was like, oh my God, these tomatoes are so good. And then from then on, I've had a taste for salad. It's not as extreme as it used to be, but when I did this, it was incredible. Like, this was like some of the best food I've ever had. Like, oh my God. And then I was like eating fruit and it tasted so good and all this. And it was because my body was like, you need these nutrients, man. You need all this stuff. You need your leafy greens.
Yeah.
It's delicious. And, man, it would be great. I'm gonna die. Whatever.
Yeah. I kind of relate to that. I have a story where basically when I was a little kid, I just went outside and started eating handfuls of dirt. It was so good. I have never tasted anything that was that good yet. I don't know why, as a kid, I just went outside and just started eating handfuls of dirt. And my babysitter found me.
Okay, so hold on. Now that the video's recording, what are you do? What?
Okay, so that reminded me of a story of when I was a kid. I went outside and I just started eating handfuls of dirt. Just went outside, eating dirt. That's it. And I have never eaten anything good, like as good as that dirt taste in my entire life. And I don't know why I did it. I think it's partly because I was very malnourished as a kid. But my babysitter, she found me and she didn't know what to do. Because, it's not really a normal thing for kids to do.
Not really a normal thing. No, it's not. It's not.
I don't know.
I mean,
was just really...
someone might eat a little bit of dirt or something because they're stupid or make the mud pie. No, just handfuls of it like that. Yeah, Yeah, you're right. That isn't normal. It's crazy,
yeah, I don't
actually.
know. I don't really know. It's like, I just went outside. I wasn't being angry or I wasn't just,
Angry.
I don't know, like misbehaving or
like
something.
That somehow makes it more normal. Wasn't mad eating dirt. Was like, it's fucking dirt. Like, what?
No, but I was like, I am so hungry that dirt looks really, really good. And so I just went out there and started eating the dirt by handfuls.
What is it? Your mom neglected you so hard that you started eating dirt for nutrients.
Yeah.
Cool story, bro.
Well, that's what I think. It was like I was so malnourished as a kid that I just started eating dirt. Which that's not far-fetched at all. So, like...
Yes, we know your mom is evil. Crazy.
Well, I remember the taste of it. Like, I remember looking and I made a decision.
What it tastes like?
I made a decision because I saw that and I was like, I am hungry. That dirt looks really good.
What it tastes like? So you remember the taste of it?
Yeah, I can't compare it to anything else because it was...
Because it tastes like fucking dirt.
It tasted so good.
Because it's dirt.
And, yeah, it's just... Whew. I mean, I don't know what else to say. That's just what happened.
I know what to say. You're crazy.
Well, but yeah, that
oh my
just
God.
happened.
This freaking boat of a car. Go, 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 go. So this is definitely not going to be a getaway vehicle. But I bet I can use it to block him in if...
Yeah.
If it...
Yeah.
Because he's going to drive out probably
You've never,
this
like,
way.
had anything weird like that?
Nope. Not like that, no. I've had lots of weird things, but not like that.
I know, technically the medical word for it is like pica, which usually forms when children are either can't think of the word now. Now, anyways, but usually if they're not getting enough nutrients, or have a nutrient like deficiency or something, where the children will eat random things like toys, just random things. And I definitely had that as a kid, but I obviously
Oh my
had
God,
it
what
to
am I
the
supposed to
extreme
do?
version.
Where'd he go? Oh, he drove into the... I knocked him into the water.
Damn.
Let's go and save real quick. 'Cause I never want to do that phone mission again.
Yeah, but it was just a crazy thing. And
It definitely... Yeah, you're right about that.
well, the weird thing is I still crave it. Like I'm eating a lot better now. Obviously
Yeah, I'm not making them eat
best.
dirt.
But like,
Except for punishment.
I still think about it sometimes. I'm like, damn, I could go for some really good dirt right now.
So many problems.
Yeah.
I've adopted a problem child. It's when you buy a car, it's just everything's wrong with it.
But like, I don't know why. It's just now, like as an adult, I still crave it occasionally. Obviously, I don't do it, but like every now and then, I'm like, yeah.
I've never craved dirt.
I can go for some good dirt right now. Just handfuls of it. Just.
Nope. Arms shortage.
Hey, kid, over here. An old army buddy of mine runs a business in Rockford. We saw action in Nicaragua back when the country knew what it was doing. Anyways, cartel scum roughed him up yesterday. Said they'd be back for some of his stock today.
And we did that
He's gonna
military
need
coup.
backup, and in return, they'll give you knockdown rates on any hardware you buy. I'd go myself, but the old sciatica's playing up. So, good luck.
Sciatica. Ouchie.
Back thing. I ain't got no sciatica. Just saying that. That and a lumbago.
But yeah, I mean,
I gotta drive through the freaking trees. There we go.
yeah.
So what am I doing? I'm going do something. As long as the game stays alive. It really doesn't want to be. It wants to die. Getting shot at. That's not good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what the hell, police?
I don't know why, but recently I've been having a hankering for popcorn, which I usually don't like popcorn.
Well,
But,
at least it's not dirt.
oh no, I still crave that, but I won't eat it right now.
Right now. No, stream, no. Nah, it's for later. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
for
for
me.
later. That's
That's a tank.
no, but like,
Great
I don't know
fun to
why
have,
I'm.
but I thought there'd be more of you. Can't believe those yellow belly bastards left me without proper cover again. Well, 3 arms are better than 1, so grab whatever you need. Those Colombians will be here in a minute.
Okay, bro.
Okay, well, one thing I know I need is this rocket launcher that's up here that I wish I could just get to. Scary. How am I expected to get up there? Can I? Am I able to climb up on the truck? No. Okay, well, I know what I'm going to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there to get those other weapons. Oh, I can't get in the tank? That would be, that'd be helpful. Alright, let's Okay.
Damn.
Oh, now I got a star. I blew up my own car. Or I guess I stole that car. What are you doing with the mic, Scarlet?
Sorry.
He's tapping stuff. Tap, tap, tap. He's not dead? Oh my god. I'm gonna get punched to death.
I'm going to kill you.
Get some spike. Please turn around. Camera, please. Camera, please. Where? What? Oh, slowing down again. Oh, it's having issues. Is he dead? Yes. Yes. There's a fire truck in there. Just gonna ignore it. Let's go and check on Phil. He's probably fine. Oh, he is.
Yeah, he's chill.
What's up, Phil?
Hey, if I teamed up with you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd still have my arm. If you need any firepower, just drop by and take what you need from the lot.
$25,000.
Now, get out of here. I'll handle the cops.
What are you gonna tell the cops? Like, I don't believe that you won't handle them. I'm just kind of curious as to what you're gonna say. Please. They are yep, they're having some issues.
Yeah. Also, I think COVID just massively fucked me up.
Like the country? Yeah.
I said COVID.
COVID?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Because I've had it like
Fucked you
6
up like the
times.
country? Massively?
Yeah.
What are we not understanding?
Well, I've had it like 6 times, and yeah.
That's on you. Should have learned after at least the first 2 to not do that.
But it definitely
It's bad for you.
does something to you.
Good. Yeah, makes you
Long
sick. What do you mean?
I meant long-term wise, Colby.
Okay, can I get something that doesn't drive like a boat? Yeah, give me that taxi.
So what are we talking about now, besides eating dirt?
Teach you how to use the mic properly? I don't know why it jumped up in audio for a second and then went back down. Why are you touching the arm? Then tighten it, Scarlet.
What is it, this one?
This.
Oh.
Because when you turn it, it unscrews that, so you have to screw it back.
Oh. Okay.
There.
Okay. He's still in this stall, bro. What is he doing?
Big shits.
Is this the grinder hookup area?
Go in there and
Is
tap
that
his
why
foot
he's
a few
there?
times.
Man in town, a soft touch with, shall we say, exotic tastes and the money to indulge them. He's involved in a legal matter, and the prosecution has some rather embarrassing
I
photos
understand
of him at a morgue
meeting up
party
somewhere
or something.
to discuss
The
your
evidence is being
evil,
driven across
illegal shit,
town.
right?
Yeah.
You are going to have to ram that
Evil
car
and illegal.
and collect
Illegal doesn't
each
equal
little bit
evil.
of evidence as it
And
falls
oddly enough,
out.
evil
When you've
doesn't
got it
equal
all,
illegal either.
leave it in the car and
Or
torch
illegal
it.
doesn't equal evil, and
Both
evil
gonna
doesn't
do
equal
pretty well out of this
illegal. There's
case.
lots of legal evil stuff. But if you're in a bathroom that echoes like a megaphone, probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
Yee. Somebody gonna kill him like a state witness or something? Let's get him. The game's falling apart. Oh my god. I think it's eating some dirt.
Damn.
He's dropped the evidence. Okay, so I don't have to get out of the car. Good, thank God. That was a smart decision. Oh God, it is. I don't want to run. Which way you gonna turn? Which way you gonna turn? I just killed someone's abuela.
Damn.
Or at least I took out one of her hips. It's gonna suck since there's no more Medicare.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Damn. God damn. They are just tearing this country up from the inside
I
out.
still gotta file my taxes.
Me too. God damn.
Well, he's scared. Also, his hood's up, so he can't see. Aw, you turn right, you little bitch.
Damn.
I don't know who just carries evidence in a pickup truck like this, or how that even works, but whatever. Okay, can I get turned around? Okay, where is he? But he just turned right? Okay. Of course, there's a cop just sitting in the road. Oh. Slow down, fucker. Please. Thank you. Now, stop.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm on fire. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Came is not happy. I wonder if it's just this island. I wonder if it's just this island, since we're on the other island. The first island seemed to be working okay.
Yeah.
Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. He's just driving straight. Go and get you. I'm gonna get you. Where you gonna go, big boy? Come here. Give me your evidence. Just back straight up. It'd have been nice if I could have picked it up when it flew out. Whatever. Go, put this in a low gear and hightail it. Oh yeah, seething commentary. Go! He's making so many turns. This car doesn't like to turn. It barely likes to go straight. Oh, the game doesn't like turning either. Man, he is scared shitless. And now I gotta back up, pick up the evidence. I missed it. I missed the evidence. Please, please. Listen, listen, just look the other way.
A lot of them do, sadly.
Okay, that's, come on. Okay, okay,
Goddamn.
just, okay, look, oh, okay. Well, you can't blame me for all that. I didn't cause all of those crashes. If anything, we can blame the cops for being reckless and stupid, flying all over the place.
Yeah, that's true.
Haven't even hurt anybody yet. All I've done is caused some minimal property damage.
God
See?
damn.
He did that! I hope that didn't fly out into the ocean. Oh my god.
That would suck.
That would really suck. Whew. Okay. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
God damn, bro.
This is bad. You know what? We need to... Yeah, sure, that'll work. I don't know if we're going to be able to solve this problem. What I need to do is I need to get one of those things that drops my wanted level. At least to spy a star or two. Because with 4 stars, this is going to be a little difficult. Oh, the game's not liking it. Oh, too much going on at once.
Yeah.
It's all crunchy.
Good and crunchy.
No, don't. Get back on your wheels. Shit. Don't crawl out that side. Ow, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm still alive! I'm still alive! I'm still alive! Go! Shit.
Busted.
Shut up. You didn't help. Took away all my guns. Took some of my money.
God damn.
Ha! Bitch. Shouldn't have left the keys in. Ah, okay. Well, it's going down the wrong side of the road. That's confusing. Meow. That's pretty cool. Let's try a different mission real quick. Honey, I'm home. Two-Faced Tanner. Oh, well, he sounds popular.
Maria and I have gone shopping. Our source in the police has informed us that one of our drivers is a strangely animated undercover cop. He's more or less useless out of his car, so we've tagged it with a tracer. Make him bleed.
Okay.
Alright. Well, okay. I sure do love crime. I crave blood violence. Got a boner for murder. That is one of my favorite Red vs. Blue quotes. And I can't do a Sarge impression for some reason. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it without hurting my throat, actually. I think I can get in it. He has like he like gargles. Why are all these roads one way? This is stupid. Alright, so what am I? I'm just killing this guy or something? Making him bleed? Giving the old Nosferatu, sucking him up?
Oh, that movie was good though.
Yeah, it was okay.
It was good.
It was okay. Just because you want to fuck the vampire. You want him to give you the Nosferatu. Good lord! Okay. Didn't realize 4 stars immediately.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is kind of difficult.
Wow. Okay. No ramp up at all. We're 2 away from the military showing up. This is not great. My car's gonna explode before I even get halfway done. See? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh god, I'm dead.
God damn.
Okay. Okay. Let's take a breather here. Take a second. Think. Oh, call me loser. That's on you.
I thought he said puta.
Either way, that's grounds for a jacking. That's definitely hijacking grounds. So I need to go hit up the ammo store, which is still not marked on the map, though it was for a second, so I don't know what happened. I don't know if this game is running right. That could also be it, but it did show up on the map for a second, along with the pay and sprays, whatever. Anyway, it's here.
I got all your own defense needs.
Home defense. Ah, yes, my home defense grenades.
Yeah. You know, you have to have those. This is America, bruh.
You know, actually, normally I might defend against that, being like, you don't need all that shit. But in the current day, yeah, actually, in America, yeah, you know what? You need it. You need your home defense grenades. So you don't know when they're coming.
Right now, yeah, you do.
Man, there's stuff that I want to say and I can't.
Yeah.
Definitely wouldn't get the channel off the ground. Unless I say it and also talk, you know, and I'm also a Nazi or something. Just so weird. You can say all the vile shit that you want as long as it's actually vile. The minute you say you want to go help out the poor people, oh no, I have to put that fucker in prison.
Yeah.
Ah, screw it, I'll say it. So, everyone talks about the AR-15, which I hate. One, I don't like the AR-15. I don't think it's a particularly good rifle for home defense or hunting. It's not a good rifle for hunting because it's a varmint rifle. Now, granted, it's a big varmint rifle, but it usually comes in 5.56, which is just a souped-up 22. It's got a lot of power behind it, but it's still just a 22. And you even look at it, they say you're not supposed to hunt deer and shit with this. I much prefer the AK-47. Much prefer 7.62. But really want a 30-06. That'll kill the you'll kill the guy you shoot and the person behind him. That's, or at least will hit the person behind him. But with the AR-15 is always demonized. What's the most popular gun in America? It's the easiest one people get a hands on. They can rob a house and probably find one. Most people aren't killed by rifles, though. They're killed with handguns, usually a Glock. That all being said, the defense that you hear, the thing when people say you don't need an AR-15, and that if you can't hope to fight the government with anything because they have all this stuff and yada yada yada. I don't like that argument because it basically tells people to not even protest. It tells them to get up because you can't win. I don't like that because, you know, that's antithetical to literally everything. But when people make that argument, they don't think that far. They just are scared of the guns. And I understand that. There's a lot of reasons to be scared of it. However, there was a man either a year or two ago, and I don't know what started this. I don't even know if they were even a drug dealer. They might have just had some relation to it or something, but something popped off. And they were in, I think it was in Michigan, and they were in an apartment building on one of the upper floors. And what started out, it may have even been a no-knock raid, but what started out as what they thought was just going to be a regular day ended up turning into a entire day standoff where multiple people got shot. I don't think anybody even died, but most people got shot. And he held them all off out of his apartment with an AR-15. He shot several cops because they were trying to shoot him. He had one rifle and he was by himself. He held off hundreds of police officers.
Hundreds of police officers for a drug raid?
I don't even think it was a drug raid, but he held off hundreds of them. Hundreds. And they kept trying to go through the same choke point. He would just bam, bam, wasn't even automatic. Semi-automatic. Bam, bam. Hunter everything. They couldn't shoot them through the windows because you couldn't see through any of them. Snipers weren't, they couldn't do anything.
Damn.
So finally, he agrees to surrender and surrenders. I don't know what ended up happening to this case at the end of the day. I'm sure they didn't go too well on him, but he did claim that it was mostly in self-defense because he didn't know what the hell was going on. But he held off an army of police officers by himself with a single rifle.
God damn. That's some skill.
So, not even skill, he just did it. So when people say you can't fight the government or can't hope to fight them, well, one dude in a hotel room, in an apartment did. He held off everybody, and they only stopped. It only ended because he surrendered. He agreed to surrender. But they were not winning. But they had a negotiator talk to him, and he surrendered. He was like, I'm not trying to kill anybody. What the hell are y'all doing? And then, of course, there's what happened in Uvalde, where there were 300 police officers too afraid to go in there and stop that man from killing kids.
Yeah.
And he killed all them kids. And then a Border Patrol agent, of all people, showed up and killed them.
Kids in there, though? Like, that's why he showed up?
No, there was... I don't know about the Border Patrol agent, but there was a cop that showed up. His wife was a teacher, and he showed up guns drawn. He wasn't even in SWAT gear. He showed up guns drawn, ready to go in, and they stopped him. They wouldn't let him go in. Stopped him, said, no, you can't go in.
Why?
Don't know.
Yeah, that's so stupid. All these cops, all the funding to the cops, and yet they're not doing anything.
I don't like giving the Border Patrol any credit, but good
one
job.
dude.
Good job.
That one
Because
dude.
he 40 minutes and showed up and was like, "What are y'all doing?" And then went into the room where he was and shot him in the head. He's like, "What are we doing?" There were hundreds of police officers there, hundreds, and they were too afraid to take down one guy in a rifle. And it wasn't like they didn't have body armor on. Oh my god! Oh my god!
God damn.
And it's like, right there. That tells you right there that something's wrong. But obviously, that one, they aren't there to protect you. They won't protect you, and they're a bunch of cowards. But two, if you just have a rifle, apparently one dude can take on the government. Just saying, because apparently all this bullshit that you can't fight them, because we all assume that we're going to be fighting the military. You ain't going to be fighting the freaking military. What? It's going to get a while till you get to that point.
And it gets to a point to where you...
But also civil wars.
Yeah.
Wait, when you think of the Civil War, I love when people talk about this, and they talk about how, well, look at our Civil War, and it's like when the American government won. Okay, won. Thank God the Union won. My family fought for the Union. Hell yeah, go Union. However, they almost lost real hard. They didn't win because of their overwhelming numbers or prowess. They won because of an incredibly effective blockade. Because the South ended up running out of food and ammunition to the point a lot of the battles towards the end, Confederate soldiers were throwing rocks at the Union, and it took them a second to realize that's what was happening. So they were just gunning down unarmed people. And they were like, oh, wait a minute, they're throwing rocks at us. Oh, okay, maybe we should not do this. And then they take them. Though there were battles that happened after the Civil War ended that the Confederacy won. And then, like, a guy showed up, like in Galveston, there were some battles. And the guy showed up like, hey, war's over. And they were like, oops, sorry. I think it was the same time, I think it might have been Juneteenth is when they released those prisoners. 'Cause that's when they also released the slaves in Texas. Because it took that long for word to get down. There wasn't just a dude on the phone. I'll save that to that slot just in case I lose this and we can just start back up. But our Civil War, even for its time, was strange. There were two clearly defined sides.
Yeah.
Clearly defined. A side that didn't just stay a single side either. It became its own country. And then, like, declared war. Well, that was easy. Now you know where to hit, you know where to go. The problem with any civil war is usually you don't know who the enemy is. You're fighting your own people. Well, in this case, you weren't fighting your own people because they said that this is their own country and this is their territory, and they're going to try to stay in those territories. So then you just go to that territory and you don't have to worry about fighting technically on your own land. Though it still has a lot of the same drawbacks, which is you're fighting on your own land. And that can demoralize your own army as well as the entire country. And even if you are on the right side, you can get the people to hate you just because you're bombing your own home. So that's a problem. But most civil wars are not clean like that.
Yeah.
Like the civil wars that have been... God damn it! Why is this so fucking hard? Come here. These civil wars that have been going on in, like, say, Africa, for example.
Yeah.
A lot of African countries that have been in civil war for decades. There's not just two factions. Sometimes there's two big factions. They just have the most support, and there's a bunch of little ones. Well, oftentimes, in civil wars across the world, it's a bunch of different factions. Or you'll start with a small number of factions, and then they end up breaking up because they can't all agree. Or you'll have it turn into, if you're lucky, it'll turn into a revolution. Sometimes, right? That is essentially what a civil war is. Like, it's its own people, and they want... Yeah, we're going to just reload from here. They want their own... They want whatever they want, something happens, and they try to take over, either to become their own country and have a revolution that way, or to take over the entire country. Like we did. Our revolution was also different. It's not that we're exceptional and that everything we do is so great and special. It's that we did some stuff that had never been done before, or that was done very rarely, and it just worked out that way. Not because we're America, but because it happened in America. It just happened to happen in America. Because it usually doesn't end with the good guys winning, even if the quote-unquote bad guys lose. Whether it's a civil war or a revolution. You get things called revolutions, or when they call things revolutions, because they tend to end. And then someone's a victor or someone's in control.
Yeah.
But pretty much all revolutions are civil wars. They start out that way. Though you can have peaceful revolutions, you can have other types of civil war, so on and so forth. Or you get certain things where they'll say the revolution happened after the Civil War. Some, thing like China had a civil war, and that's how we got communist China. Russia had a civil war, and that's how we got the Soviet Union. And then a later breakup is then how we got the Russia Federation. So that's just how that works. But it's usually not clean. It usually can also last for a long time. It has horrible ramifications, and it doesn't end well. Even if it does, quote unquote, end well. I mean, even see that in our own. But in our But in our Civil War, the Union won, and then we tried Reconstruction and some other shit happened. But like Abraham Lincoln was assassinated, and there were people that were still sympathetic to the South and the cause and so on and so forth and all this other bullshit. I'm dead. And that's even in our own, which was pretty clean. But let's look at France, for instance.
Oh, yeah.
Right? They had their revolution. And they sometimes call their glorious revolution, where they got their freedom. And then you actually study the French Revolution, and then it's like, even just on a surface level, it's like your glorious revolution. You mean the one that ended in a dictatorship with a crazy man who wanted to take over the world? Though Napoleon's an interesting character in several different ways, because like you always hear about all this evil bullshit about him, and a lot of it is true until there's further context. Like when he got exiled the first time, he went to this, they exiled him to an island, and he ends up becoming the leader of this island. And then apparently he turns this island into from a shithole into like a paradise, and was beloved by the people. So when he left, like he ends up coming back to France, and then does his like second reign. The people, what's the fucking island called, begged him to stay. They were like, please don't leave, Napoleon. Please, God, don't leave. We love you. You've turned things around. So it's like when he was on this island, he was great. People loved him, and he turned things around. But when he was in control of France, some bad shit was going on, and he just, this whole taking over the world thing. But when he was a brilliant military commander. But when he was on the island, he didn't really have any military aspirations. I guess because it wasn't in the realm of possibility. Either that, or he was playing along, like if I just do all this good behavior bullshit, they'll let me back in, and like turned into a paradise. And then once he got back in control, he's like, and we're gonna go to war with Russia. And I'm like, well, what the hell? And it's very strange. But he was a dictator, and he was brutal, and the regime was brutal. So in a lot of ways, things got so much worse once they got rid of the king. Doesn't mean they should have kept the king, but their revolution wasn't great. And Napoleon's reign, when he got into power, he also just seized power. They set it up so that he wouldn't seize power. They were like, they'll believe you, they'll stand behind you because you have the army, and then we'll do our glorious government together or whatever. And then he gets set up, and he's like, oh yeah, about that. This is my country now. And it's like, shit. By the way, Caesar did the same thing when they killed Caesar, or when they killed Julius, and then put his I think it was cousin or nephew in charge, thinking he would be sympathetic to the cause. And also because they made him leader, He then becomes leader and then like executes everybody who killed, who like took part in the assassination, and then becomes like a brutal dictator.
God damn.
Which then gets muddled because Caesar's a title, and we think that the brutal dictator was the one that they assassinated, and that's not true. He wasn't all that great in every area, but he wasn't the brutal, crazy one. It was the one that replaced him became crazy. Because they didn't think things through. They didn't think that his own family would hold a grudge for some reason. I guess because if his best friend can betray him, then they think, oh, well, then his family would totally be okay with us killing him.
Yeah, I mean...
That's not what happened.
Some families are like that, so...
That's not what happened. He was like, yeah, let's get rid of them all.
God damn.
So like, you have the anarchy that happens in the French Revolution, and they're just like, oh yeah, well they executed the king and also Marie Antoinette and all this, and which I do not agree with. Why execute someone at any time? But for one, why execute someone that can't do anything? Like you took over the castle, right? And you own them. They are at your mercy. Why execute them? If anything, you could use them as a bargaining chip and maybe give them to another country, or just hold them in prison. No, but we're going to make a show of it and execute him, and also his wife, and then anybody who supports him, and then anybody who just maybe liked him at one point in time, and then anybody who looks like him, and then anybody who might be related to him, and then anybody who says anything bad about me, and they just started executing people, and they just started cutting people's heads off for fun, basically. Yeah, that's not great, because the people who were in charge now also weren't good people, because it was the strongest who got in charge, and not necessarily the best and most qualified, and also the most charismatic and stuff. So then you have Napoleon, who you would think, oh, why did these people choose Napoleon? Why would they stick with this guy when they obviously didn't want a dictator? It's because Napoleon, the king, lost the army. Like, he did not have the support of the army. But they loved Napoleon. Napoleon was great. They stood beside him. And he had the army. Whoever controls the army controls the nation. And they controlled the nation. They controlled the rations. And they had all the weapons. And they knew all the secrets. So then Napoleon... So they literally would be like, well, you and what army? And he goes, the entire French army. And they were like, shit. So then he kind of puts himself in power. But then the people he made the deal with, who were trying to restore... Basically, they were trying to make them and their buddies in power with Napoleon at the head. And Napoleon gets into power and then goes, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my own thing. And y'all can fuck off. And then again, they were like, how can you do this? You can't stop us. We'll rise against you. And he was like, try it. Because you don't have the army, I do. Which is why you put me here in the first place. So I can do whatever I want. And then the rest is history. The American Revolution is crazy how it worked out. Because we worked out a lot of our bullshit very quickly. And part of that's because we had been existing kind of independently on our own for quite a while. Like, why do we call it Congress? It's because that's what we already had established. We had the Continental Congress. And there were other legislatures and congresses in the other colonies. And then we had the Continental Congress, which was over all of the territories. So when we became a country, we just kind of kept Congress and the House and Senate. We made our own rules. We made a Declaration of Independence. We didn't want to start it with violence. But America almost fell. Immediately after we beat the British, there was a rebellion. A rebellion by the people. The very people who would... Okay, let me turn that off. Who had tried to... Oh my god, I just got this car!
Damn.
We're never gonna finish this.
Yeah, this mission is kind of crazy.
I think... I need something that can take a hit. I don't know if a van's gonna be that much better of a choice. But like, because we had the Articles of Confederation, and the idea was that we were a union of states. So like everybody was technically their own country, but we were like united in one goal.
Yeah.
So there wasn't supposed to be a central government. It was supposed to be kind of like the European Union in a way. Well, the problem with that is the armies that fought for everybody. They fought against Britain, and then they weren't getting paid. Like, they still hadn't gotten their pay. And they were pretty pissed about that. They're like, hey, where's our pay? And then, so then they had a rebellion. And George Washington had to show up with an army at his back. And then they had a sit down and talk with everybody. And then that's when they came to agree. Because all these other states and stuff, even though they governed themselves, technically. But they were supposed to be paying their people, and they weren't. And they were like, well, you can't make us do anything because, you know, we're our own boss. And it's like, well, we fought for you. And it's like, who cares? We'll do whatever we want. So then Washington showed up and then made everybody agree and yada, yada, yada. And then after that, they were like, all right, we need a different system because this isn't working. And most countries don't get to that point. Most countries, when they realize they need a different system, it collapses or someone takes over, someone abuses it for whatever reason. Probably because, or another country shows up, tries to take over. Maybe, you know, that would have been a good chance for England to show up, maybe, and try to take over as we were split. But instead, they sat down and decided, okay, we're going to redo our government. We're going to get rid of the Articles, and we're going to replace it with the Constitution. And then they sat down, they agreed, they made the amendments, the Bill of Rights, and all stuff, and then they're like, all right, we need a president. And then they elected George Washington as the first president of the United States under the Constitution. But that was years and years, that's decades after the Revolution started. Because it was 1796, I think? So, like, 20 years?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you had quite a while. But a lot of places don't get that chance, and the only reason it worked out that way, is because we had a lot of this set up beforehand to deal with this. We already had the buildings and the meeting places. We just kind of had to change some of the names, and that's how that worked. It was incredibly lucky, but it didn't work out for everybody. Because, you know, there's the nations that were already here that got screwed over. And some of those nations backed Britain, and they were not treated well because they backed Britain. The ones that backed the Americans were also betrayed, but the ones that backed Britain were treated real poorly. Because Britain was making them promises, hey, maybe we'll give you some sovereignty and give you more land, and we won't take that over if you let us keep the colonies. And they tried fighting, but not every tribe would stay with Britain. One thinking that they would lose, and the other one thinking that, well, the British are liars.
Yeah.
And some were like, well, all white men are liars. And it's like, yeah, but with these guys, they don't like the crown, those guys who enslaved us. So maybe we have a better shot. And that didn't work out, unfortunately. Though for a while, they thought it would, because the 13 colonies stayed 13 for a while. Because they just fought the war for the 13 colonies. The natives had all the land west of that. Oh, thank God this mission's over. And then, eventually, the 13 colonies were like, hey, you know, it'd be real cool if we had all that land west of us. And then they just slowly but surely, well, actually not even that slowly, just started going west. And I mean, some natives even helped us go west, but they thought we were just exploring. Like Sacagawea is the only reason Lewis and Clark even knew where the hell they were going.
Yeah.
And I bet she wouldn't have done that if She knew how it ended up turning out. But she just thought, I mean, everybody thought, I think even Lewis and Clark thought, we're just going to explore and see what's out there, figure out what we're living next to. Because the only people who know what's out there are the people currently living there.
Yeah.
So we got to figure some shit out.
All right. It is 11.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm going to bounce. Okay.
You got Clock Tower to play.
I can do that after.
Well, Scar's got to take their shower because they're all dirty.
I am very greasy right
You're
now.
dirty and greasy. Oh, give me those. I got to turn them off. Even though I saved it, I'm going to do another save state. I don't know why it goes black like that every time I do this. What are we doing? Shut down. I don't know why this is even showing that there. This doesn't run. This is a PS1 game, and the emulator does not like it. So I don't even know why that's there. It's gonna do something. I could do that. It's been a second. Sure, why not? Just let me update. Let me close that. Oh, I probably should. I wonder if that's even on here. Man, I know NFL 2K will, but I wonder if the mod is on here. My 2K5 is.
Hey, I'm Chris Berman. Coming up on ESPN, dare to draw up a blueprint for beautiful football weather. This has got to be it. Picture perfect autumn day for football. Some leaves outside the stadium. Dan, Peter, Susie, they're there to enjoy it. Cardinals, Redskins.
Load. Yes, would like to load. We want to load. Oh man, I forgot. Was it? Yeah, that's Washington's current uniform. I'm still getting those. Why is it? I wonder why it's doing that. I should probably change it on YouTube. I wonder why it's acting like this. I don't have anything like crazy. I don't know. Let's just do a quick game real quick.
Hi there, I'm Chris Berman. Here we go on ESPN. They captivated the nation in the late 60s through the early 80s, not to mention the 90s. They became America's team in the process. But today, the Cowboys have a lot of questions to address. San Francisco 49ers, Dallas Cowboys, now!
While the teams are out on the field getting loose, the fans are filing in and finding their seats for the game.
Oh yeah, so that's...
Welcome to Texas Stadium. I'm Dan Stevens. By my side is my colleague, Peter O'Keefe. Peter, who do you have your eye on as we get set to start this game?
Well, at the moment, I'm watching the sidelines, and I know one guy who wants a win to start the season out right. When the Dallas Cowboys hired their new head coach last season, they hoped he could put their team back on the right track. Well, he did just that, earning them a trip to Wild Card Weekend. This year...
Tails it is.
whatever, it doesn't matter, we're in a dome. I'll go with that.
Number 1, kicking off for the Cowboys.
What's up?
It's time. There's the signal, and we're ready.
Whoops, kind of messed up already.
Number 1 kicks it away, and this one is headed to the sideline.
That's fine, I don't care.
Kickoff as this one flies out of bounds.
Oh God, what's the coach's pick?
The 49ers get their offense on the field and will start this drive at their 40-yard line. Number 81 hauls it in right side. It is at the 50.
I got to remember the controls.
Number 81 keeps the party going after making the catch.
That's
right here. And now he's off.
First and 10. Ball at the 49.
Fuck Brock Purdy.
Number 23 chews up 4 yards.
I don't know if there's hit stick in
That
this.
brings up
This
second
is
down.
not college football, and I got to remember
Second
that.
down, 1 man
Oh,
down.
Van Der Esch, she's not there anymore. It's not the most recent roster. Would have been probably the roster for 2023.
Number 19 catches the hard throw and gains a couple.
Number 13 made a nice throw there. Got it right past the defender.
Not a lot of room on that play. It will be third down. Number 23
4th and 1.
gains 3 yards, and that will bring up
We're going to
fourth
punt
down.
block.
Number 18 gets ready to punt this away. Number 18 takes the snap and punts it away. Number 9 fair catches it at the 15.
Okay. So I can remember how to do this.
The Cowboys send their offense out on the field and will start this drive at their own 16-yard line.
It's Tony
Number
Pollard.
20 will get stopped at the line, and that will bring up second down.
It slows down in parts, but I don't know what is causing it to slow down.
Ferguson grabs the fastball over the middle, and he picks up 9.
Ferguson took his lone defender to school on that last play, making the catch with relative ease.
A great job to move the ball and get themselves into a third and short.
There you go, Pollard. There you go.
This is a critical play for this drive.
Yeah, now Daniel can just fall forward.
I meant to like jump over the line, but he didn't really do that.
Everything worked out to perfection.
Is this legally distinct?
Here's the point after, and the extra point is good.
Yeah. Damn right it's good.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set.
I can also get modern
Number
rosters
1 doesn't get a lot of leg behind
for
this
NCAA
one.
06.
Mitchell fields the short kick.
Well, I completely missed that.
Brought down at the 40.
Mitchell found a way to get some yards against the defense. Add in the weak kick, and this offense definitely comes out ahead.
The 49ers stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start.
Number 23 took advantage of some really good blocking there. They opened up a hole.
And he's able to cross the line and get a bunch more without really much resistance.
And that's what the O-line gets paid for.
First down, 2 wideouts on the field.
I wish I knew what was causing this slowdown. I don't even know if that pass was meant for him.
Looks like it wasn't that difficult to tackle, but he had his hands full.
Yeah, looks can be deceiving, Dan. He really had to square himself perfectly to make that play.
Number 23 takes his 4th carry of the game and gains about 3 yards.
Remember when there was hope for Dallas? Happens every few years. There's just this brief glimmer.
Number 13 puts his arm into this one. The reception is made for a
I was talking about hope for 49ers score.
Number 19 makes the catch and then takes it for a great run here.
Moody to attempt the extra point. Number 98.
Here's the extra point.
The extra point is good.
It's good.
Old
There's
Turpin.
the signal, and we're ready. Moody kicks this one away. Number 9 catches it back at the 3. Tackled at the 22.
Number 9 got waylaid.
Still got the old kickoff.
He was able to put Munch on the run back.
Had an effective first drive, and we'll see if they can keep it up. They'll start at their own 22-yard line. Number 20 chews up 4 yards, and that brings up second down.
Strong ISO.
Second down with a split backfield.
6-yard line.
Number 20 gets the call again and picks up the first down. It looks like, yeah, we've had an injury down
What the
on
hell?
field. As soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along to you.
1st and 10.
Who's
Ball at the Cowboys' 33
who's
yard
behind
line.
Pollard?
Number 3.
Number 3 had 3 guys covering him on this play, and he still made the catch.
Ooh,
I don't know if it was a
95
good
had my
effort by
number.
him or a bad one by the defense. They could have been both. Oh, it's hard to believe that play worked.
A beautiful pickup, Peter. Everyone on the
Kind of Cooks that got him in his
offense
Texans
want
jersey.
Great call by the offensive coordinator.
Jones
It
the
will be
second.
a first down.
No, him.
Number 32
I'm not
gains 3 yards,
100%.
and that will bring up second down.
2nd and 7.
Second down, 3 wideouts in the game. Number 32 takes it for his
That's not
second
bad.
carry
Got a few
and
yards off of
gains
that.
about 3 yards.
Number 98 was the tackle.
I sure can get play action.
3rd and 4.
Number 4 makes the throw after the play.
Go, Ferguson.
And they convert on third
Fergie.
down.
Holding?
Holding. Number 26. Defense.
Oh shit. I'm gonna decline because
Penalty is declined.
puts me on the 14. Oh, he's got a new outfit.
1st and 10. Ball at the 13.
Number 32 carries
We
this
were not
ball
going
to the
air.
right and gains about 3 yards. Number 20 had to leave the field earlier in the game, and now Susie Calber has a report. Susie?
Thank you, Dan. The trainers have just informed me.
Oliver keeps his man from getting back to the line. Let's watch. Pow! Oh, that's gotta hurt.
They force that one backwards, and that's going to make this third down
Screen
that
pass?
much
Oh
harder.
Yeah,
man.
they also make it easier on themselves by wiping out all of
That didn't work.
short yardage plays. Jackson goes in unblocked and nails him to the ground. The O-line should be embarrassed. Watch this. Oh yeah, sacks don't get much easier than that.
Peter, they push them back, and
Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I mean, I know it's not gonna work on the other one, but I got this, and there's some kind of slowdown, and I don't know what's causing it. Now that mod kind of always had slowdown during any kind of cutscene, which there's not much of in NFL 2K. But that slowing down during GTA is getting on my nerves. Want to see something. I wish I could. What's the emulator called again? I think I have it somewhere else. What the hell? Whoa, okay, stop this. I don't know why that looks that way. Doesn't have any of its BIOS or anything on it? What the fuck? Remind me later. So this is the other one. It's just the nightly of it. Go and run. Yeah, let's run Shadow Man, because it... Settings. Audio. Said it wasn't found, but it's there. It's also in widescreen for some reason. I don't want it in widescreen. And then everything should be regular. But why did it not? Please go to full screen, thank you. Just doing this as a test. Yeah, just go new game, it doesn't matter.
A great battle has raged down the century.
Yeah, skip. I want to see if it actually runs better. Runs better here. Because if so, I'll play Clock Tower. Because I'll play Clock Tower 3 and GTA in this. Because it's having weird problems in that other emulator.
Spiritual plane known as Deadside, the place where everyone goes without exception when they die. Michael Leroy is the current heir to the mysteries of this ancient lineage, bearer of the Mask of Shadows. When darkness falls, he becomes the walker between the worlds, immortal voodoo warrior, taker of souls, lord of Deadside, the Shadow Man. Ah, Deadside, no place like home. I need to use the bear and get out of here. I've got some shit to deal with.
Well, I hate that it's inverted. We'll change that here in a second. It seems to be running real well in comparison. Interesting. Why? 'Cause I don't know why. Huh. Weird. I don't need to save. I'm good. I mean, and a lot of it looks the same. I even had the scanline filter on. Interesting. Okay. Because, yeah, that was having a lot of trouble on the other one. I only have that other, the way that other emulator is configured because of, there's a way to do this. I don't know how. Because I go to properties. Details. Open file location. That's what I want. Because I want memory cards. Huh, okay. Interesting. Interesting for multiple reasons. Because I do have... Let me copy. I'll go to these folders. No. I wish I could have multiple. Memory cards. Fast modified. Interesting. Actually, here before I do anything, let's load up Clock Tower 3 just to see if I can. Give me requested audio device, not this stupid fucking mouse is gonna drive me insane. That cutscene's not doing well. Even more so. Something else is weird's happening. How is that even possible? Okay. See if it detects anything on this memory card. Boop. Oh. Well, that kind of worked out, maybe. So refresh. So that's eject memory card.
Hey Colby.
What?
I won't be able to stream with you the rest of the night, okay?
How do I... I mean, I did eject, but how do I... Let's just go with this one. How do I... Oh, okay. So eject, and then go use report 1. Good. So then load up clock tower 3. So go to load, and if it was this easy, I really hope so. Oh yay! Okay, so let's load it up and see how well it runs. So I might as well figure this out now while I'm... What we were doing. Oh yeah, we're trapped in some weird run the tower thing, clown following us. Seems to be running fine, okay. So now we'll go to shut down without saving. And then that's not where I wanted to go. confused what's going on here. I mean, yeah, because GTA 3 wouldn't be considered a download because it's different. Since I actually ripped it off the CD itself. But whoops, I don't have it. Start file. We're going to go to quick access. There we go. So it's in documents. Yeah, we got all that. I want to load. I'm going to load and drive around a bit and see if it's still... That guy's eyes are yellow. That's not good. I want to load up the last save I had. Let's see if it's still running all fucked up. Wow, it's running so much better. That's kind of crazy, actually. Huh. Weird. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Unpin that from taskbar. Also unpin that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on the pre-rolls, probably run a Twitch ad, and then we'll be back with Avowed here in a little bit. Alright, because I gotta go pee. So we'll be right back once I get this started up.
Look what I got on you! You dropped through the mall, the subway, city line, you like a direct.
That was some big air!
What's your problem?
Hey, that's what I get paid for! I made some serious cake that day!
Crazy Taxi on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
A young boy caught in a struggle between good and evil must fight for his existence between two worlds. The key to the future lies in the past. Destiny has but one soul. Rated T for teen.
Be Spider-Man. Swing from buildings. Shoot webs. Bring down the bad guys. And for the first time ever, you have all his cool spider powers.
Jim, the garbage isn't going to take itself out.
You don't just play it, you live it.
Jim?
Spider-Man the game. Rated E for everyone. From the creators of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
PlayStation.
My name is Ryo Hazuki. My father was killed by the warlord Lan Di. During my quest for vengeance, I've traveled far and wide and consorted with numerous unsavory characters. But enough about me. Let's talk about you, Nozomi.
Brian? Brian? Brian! Who's Nozomi?
Shenmue on Dreamcast, rated T for teen.
Shut up!
In a world beyond dreams, lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. The journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
Honey, what's going on down there?
Wake up and smell the action.
Devil May Cry.
Rated M for mature.
Only from Capcom.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. James! To our special place. Silent Hill.
Silent Hill 2. Rated M for mature. For PlayStation 2. From Konami.
I think my partner's a rat. We gotta shut him up.
They want a war? They got a war.
Grand Theft Auto 3. Out now on PlayStation 2 and coming soon to PC. Rated M for mature.
The critics agree. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a hit. Newsweek says it rocks. The best video game for PlayStation 2 raves USA Today. Right, get out of here. And Game Informer names Metal Gear Solid 2 Game of the Year.
I've been waiting for this!
Metal Gear Solid 2, only on PlayStation 2. Rated M for mature. From Konami.
Fellow creatures, our world needs you. The time is now. Let us team up. Let us power up. And maybe even blow up. And stink up.
Power up to the people!
There we go. That's what I want. Alright, so got you good. Everything's loaded up. I got everything corrected as far as I know.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the cave I got fucked in. Yeah. This is absolutely the cave I fucked in.
Let's go. You're mine now. I'm sick. Heal yourself.
Okay, not going so well.
He's also.
Use your. No. Oh, there's more shit over here. Yeah, stun on that rock. Run away. Run away. Okay. Okay. Inventory. Inventory. So we're going to inventory, and we want... Yes. Eat those. Grog. Give me some grog. And, let's say a palm stone. That's probably not good to eat. Okay, what am I against? What the hell? I'm stuck. About fucking time. Okay, so now... Okay, the rock's after me. The rock has me trapped. Dwayne, leave me alone. I don't think the heart shot's gonna work on a rock, but using your tentacles might. What the fuck? Why are there so many rocks trying to kill us?
On sync.
Okay, we done with the rocks? The rock's gone. Good, it leveled up. Yeah, the max health part's kind of... So let's look at these other abilities. So I don't have any points for them. Man. So that's how you unlock parry. Okay. Then there's the wizard. God, it's like you level up and then you get so little. It's like, here's your points you get to use. These are it. get 1 point. And you better fucking use it wisely. I can either sell that or break it down. I don't even know why I came in here. I got something. What did I get? I got... I thought I picked something up, and it was like, you got a thingamajig. And I was like, oh yeah, thingamajigs. I sure do love my thingamajigs. Now it's like, nah, you ain't got no thingamajig no more. Oh, it's a bounty trophy. Ah. Did not even realize that's what I did. Okay. Well then shit. Go to the map. And okay. I've already been inside. Why is nothing unlocked inside? I've like walked around and done stuff. Or have I? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't, and I'm the real bitch after all.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Plague bear? The only plague bear I know of is the one that I fought. It kicked my ass. See, what the hell? Why was that not available?
Rumor has it there's none. And all godlike. I've heard in case it wasn't clear, I'm...
Yeah. Already have a bounty to claim.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. You are clearly capable. Some time ago, a group of bounty hunters took a bounty off the board, but they still haven't returned. I fear they failed. They were to clear out the Zarips at the abandoned farms north of Fjord. Perhaps you can look into this for me?
Sure.
Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Hold on, what's going on? Thought I already did that. Oh yeah, it says complete. Hide completed. Yeah, it's got 3 skulls on it, so I know that one's bad. Side quests. I don't have any. Then there's that one on Dawn Shore. I thought she just gave me one and was like, hey, can you look?
Welcome back. What?
Oh my goodness.
Be careful with... those Delamgan.
Sure, I'll take them all.
The Brantons. Bunch of butzels, if you ask me. But...
Okay, so that one... That one's pretty bad. So we'll track that one.
They are dangerous, I admit.
Where am I going? No. It's this one, right? So we'll go to the camp. Where we can do stuff. Possibly. We're stuff doers. Doers of stuff.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
How would that have been better? She's right, they're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing... Right, changing this up.
I guess that's enough for now.
Until next time.
Well, he still has stuff over his head. I guess I gotta ask about all the other shit.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian Republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
She had to make her point. Fedara was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
It's easier to take orders and fall in line, but sometimes you need a united front.
You can't mount an attack if you're questioning every detail of the battle plan. But if you see you're charging into a trap, that's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Switching mics. Actually, let me turn me down just a little bit. That should be fine, I think. So I get it. You know, losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Man, nobody knows.
This can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed. Let's get some rest.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together.
Train?
I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your... You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Sure. How do I hit harder?
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. I look forward to seeing what you... In the meantime.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Do I have anything I can upgrade? Ooh, hell yeah. Wait, hold on. It's like good, yeah. Could have upgraded that. Now, can I do an enchantment? Ah, no, I need dank spores.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training.
On board, Fior.
There's some tension between Solace and Fior that I should know about?
No, none more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it.
I guess it's a tool like anything else.
Right. Where we're going, we'll need all the tools we can get. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Ask away.
Shit. What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
Not personally, no.
Oh, we've got a real Kamayu here. Wonderful. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible.
I thought that said bitch tail bite.
More or less, is all you need to know about me.
What's a bitch tail?
Right. Changing the subject.
Get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
I will read. I don't care. I got stuff to do. Yes, exit here. Because I used this as a fast travel point. Oh, good. I didn't have to speak to no voices in my sleep. That's always good. So now I'm killing the Zarups. Okay, that was stupid. Next time, don't jump off a cliff. I really wish I knew why I'm so bassy on this mic. Like, it's very strange. I don't particularly understand why it's like this. Because it didn't always used to be, and I've already messed with the settings, and I thought I got it good, but I guess I didn't.
This one's mine. Arms up.
Trying to get this tree. What am I doing? Here.
Next one's mine.
Who are you? Oh my god. Okay, well, we almost got devoured by a giant bug, but other than that, I guess we're good. Old Starship Troopers. Is it spiders again? Oh, it's a bunch of them. Oh, great.
Take your best shot. Come and get me.
On seek.
One for you.
Oh, great. Here comes the mom.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Not bad, Marius.
Fucking hate spiders. spiders. I hate them so much. I hate them. I just absolutely hate them. Despise them. Y'all ain't Zarups. Got them dank spores. Need them for the upgrade. I do not like the sounds they make. Growling in my ear. Not a fan. Man, do I have anything? Sure, drink that. Drink one of them. Ooh, water. Palmstone. Anything that's like... %100% food poisoning. Wait, why is LT consume when RT's consume? What the fuck? I hit left trigger and it... I want to know how to... How do I drop shit? Oh yeah, I don't have the other one because I haven't gone there yet. I was like, where's that thing that fucking... makes me like poison resistant or poison proof? And I'm like, oh yeah, I wasn't able to beat that, so I had to reload. Fuck you, pot. This poison's real bad, guys. How do I stop being poisoned? It'd be real great if we... Nope, 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 nope. There's no way to stop that. That's great.
He sucks so...
Thank God, okay.
Shoot, you're right.
Maybe tie him down.
Not looking
God damn it.
Nice shot. To your left. Right flank.
That's not good.
Back in the fight.
Kai's down already? Let's cut off all their tails. hear something shiny. It's just a bowl of fire. Hey, that's just my fire bowl, you know. You just, you know, hang out with your bowl of fire. She asked if I would go look to find if these guys had got killed. But then I thought it was going to be like, sure, I'll go check up on them. And then that didn't happen. So I'm a little bit confused. So I was expecting that to happen. And now I'm at the farm. And I don't see anything. Why did I fucking do that? Huh. I should have looked like I can parkour in there somehow. Possibly for some treasure. Alright boys, let's see if we can get some treasure. That looks like one of the guys. Right, that's a guy. I don't know who these guys she was wanting to know about or even or what they look like, but it was definitely a guy. Guy-ish. Guy adjacent. Oh shit, that worked? Okay. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do this, but that worked. There's gotta have been, like... No, apparently not. That might actually be how I was expected to do that. Which is kind of crazy. He's been here a while. He's all fungified like the last of us. Alright, then, I mean, I could go collect the bounty now, or I could... Dadgum, that's... Okay, I was gonna say, or I'll go on the other bounties, but the other bounties are like, you do this and die, so... Maybe... Maybe not. I think I need to level up a bit. Maybe the only way to really do that is to... Go back to Dawn Shore, maybe? Because there's a bunch of side quests I didn't do in Dawn Shore. Keep picking up them fucking spoiled apples.
Coming in hot.
Ooh, goodies. A primal rock. Leaving with our share of supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to the Villayan Republics. Even if they arrest me, better live in chains with a full belly than die free and starving. It'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Gold. I will take your gold. More shiny. What are you? The quiet slave is Jesse's lands. Has found them barren. Will not farm. Blah blah blah.
This
Sacrificial
is definitely some
dagger.
bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
Find clues. Yes, these are very usable clues. I mean, that didn't help me at all. I wonder if it's in the giant glowing tower. Or if the giant glowing tower has something to do with it. That pot didn't, 'cause that pot broke. Remaining fragments. I mean, where would I even find clues? These are very useful clues.
Show me what you got.
Unseek!
I don't remember when my bow got so good. Stop picking up spoiled food.
Glad that's over.
Is there no way to drop shit? Actually, that's gonna become a problem. Because everything is weighted. I can only hold 180 pounds, so... why is there no ability to drop shit? Huh. That information regarding your whereabouts. Yeah, you're fucking telling me, man. So let's go back. That sure would be good if we sure would have more information if we had more information. Yeah, that's how that works. It's kind of how reading works. Hostile fungus. Is there non-hostile fungus? Is there good fungus? Is there fungus that doesn't want to take over the world? Or is it just combatant and non-combatant fungus?
Welcome back. You are here to collect... Whose death am I recording? I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. Perfecto.
All ingredient.
Blah 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 blah. Freshest herbs. What I need. How much money I got? Okay, give me. Just give me 2.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Where was that weapons vendor that sold me this mace? They had some other good stuff. I'll take a look at it. Party note. LM. Hope this note finds you well. What an occasion despite the lackluster fruit. You always laugh at the party despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. FB. Fuck buddy? Oh shit. He found their fuck buddy. Yes, more thorn fruit. If I see plants, I must pick them. You know, it has a check mark to everything I picked. That makes me wonder if everything is, like single use. Like you pick it once and that's all you can. Which is interesting.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
Welcome back.
I'm
Care to
Dave.
take...
I don't need eating it. Makes me sick, so why the hell do I want that on my person? Okay. So yeah, I know I can't get that. That's a two-handed weapon. I don't want that. What's my pistol have right now? That's more than the rifle. Ooh, okay. Yes. And then sell that. And then over here, we want the fine pistol. That fine plate armor might be good too, but
It's the principle of the thing.
and then offhand.
Thing.
What's that say? You'll.
And then yes, let's go. I have to hit travel. I can't. I have to. Okay. Interesting. Hit travel first before I go there. Or before I can fast travel. That's kind of weird. Uh-huh. And yeah, there's quest available. But let me do this other one that I've kind of started, because I need to level up a lot. Can't be going around getting my ass kicked, spending too much time.
So close. But what's the point? It's useless.
There's a bunch of quests I haven't done yet.
No signs of the
Here.
struggle. Looks like this adventure to me.
I don't know. Like that?
But I'm guessing the game wants you to do it, since trying to just do the main quest results in you getting the absolute shit kicked out of you.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
Yeah, well, he was threatening someone. I just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Hana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm kind of used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
Let's see. So, one of your workers said you had a problem.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies? Well, that's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
It's not a very fair deal if I don't know the terms, is it?
Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet?
You say that like it's good for goods to go missing. Or
For
normal.
goods like mine, it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
Sparrowhawks are still around? I thought I killed their leader already.
You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
Well, I'm not afraid of a gang. Or really anyone, so I guess I'll handle it.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Well, I warn you, though. They may not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Sure. Alright, let's go fuck some Sparrowhawks up. Oh,
I'm glad those Sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these endearing cards that showed up are any better.
I kind of touched the fabric and then I phased through it, so that was interesting. Give me a little mushroom.
I've seen worse.
Damn this city. Every day, someone new turns up dead.
Oh, I thought she was knitting or sewing. I was trying to figure out why it sounded like she was sharpening.
What you're doing.
It's because she's sharpening the blade. Oh, it makes sense now.
Home, sweet, shameful home.
She asked about you again, Halton. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
You know how Luton feels about this.
Oh, why'd I throw that away? Or why'd I pick that up, I mean?
What a free ride to the living lands.
Well, if he's not enlisted, if you're asking to re-enlist, I'm guessing his employment's over. Or his tour is over. I don't know, if you want him to re-enlist, maybe you should have made the benefits better. Man, what the fuck is going on?
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Past like several dead people. This place crazy. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, hello. got the ooze. I don't care. I ain't here for the lore. I'm here to figure out how. You know what? Let's look at the map. Where do I need to go? I need to go to the docks? Okay. I don't know what it is about this city, but it is the most confusing thing on this planet. Who do I need to talk to and slap around?
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Thala, he's dead.
I'm aware.
If you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Not much of a diplomat, are you?
Oh, I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
You remember how to be an asshole? How'd exactly that work out for Thala?
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
Yeah, you're pretty calm for somebody who's sitting on stolen goods.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Oh, so you're a legitimate business? Then I guess you won't mind me going in then.
Stay back.
So you are hiding something.
That's it. I'm sick of you.
Oh, already? We're just having fun.
Next one's mine.
So much for that.
Nice job, everyone.
Temper with the crate and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sausage of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. It identifies them as Helios parsley, common to the Darien mainland. Small doses can prevent pregnancy. A large dose can end one. That's an interesting herb. Pretty useful. Alright, let's get on back. I gotta use this one because there's no closer one. So I have to still navigate through the freaking maze. Elf. Common across over. Have I run into an elf yet? Am I an elf? I don't know, there's too much to keep up with. I've met a cat lady. I don't know if I've met an elf yet.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
Oh, I thought that was glowing purple.
At least Ventre Bardato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
Any sign of my shipment?
Well, they're not gonna bother
You
you
seem
anymore.
awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
So why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Well, it's a good thing he came to me, so I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Not everyone in the Empire agrees with this ban. I don't, for a start.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
This stays between us. I promise.
You can promise until you're blue in the face. What good does that do me?
Well, I can't fight all of Adarian law, but I can keep you safe.
You'd do that? For me? I shouldn't believe you, but I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for Fred.
Hearing that more and more often these days.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Alright, so it's... Any other side missions I could pick up? Nope, not him.
I'm thinking more about that Sparrowhawk graffiti. Maybe we could get some painters together, show some murals in the district.
What the hell? Now there's a fast travel beacon unlocked? But haven't I been down here before? I guess not. I guess somehow I missed it.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work.
I thought there'd be a bounty
Dangerous
board
guy.
around here too.
Some more than others. You're there ain't many ways.
Okay, so. Oh, interesting. None of them are. None of them have any skulls by them.
Into that camp.
So where am I headed? Alright, confirm fast travel. Let's go kill the yellow band. Dry wood? Oh, dire wood. That makes more sense. But dyslexia got me. Is this a castle? Fort? Very fucked up door. We're not getting in that way. So we're gonna have to go around. Holy shit. Whoa. What are you? Huh. Well, that's terrifying. Now, how do I get in this place?
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
I heard something. Stop right there. Watch yourself. Shouldn't be here. Oh, you see that?
There's a bear. Of course there's a bear. Okay, okay. They have bears.
On your right. You are. To your left. You're not looking so good.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Great. I've got freaking corner. The tree. Fucking tree protected him.
Nice.
Of course they move. Why is there another bear? Okay.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
I was just getting warmed up.
Alright, so let's collect what we need. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Potion, that's good. Okay, so that one says claim reward, so we'll go to this one now. And they are where? Well, here, let's go here. That's in between two of them. I mean, why go back and forth when I'll just get all the bounties and then come back? That's sure to get my level up. Damn it. Oh man, I've messed up. Octave the Fire Band. Got a temple.
Ready, aim.
Also, I guess
He's also
do some healing.
No. Nope. I am not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me.
Why
He's
would I?
faster than he looks, and a dead eye with that crossbow. So, listen.
I'll get you. You're gonna regret that. Left leg. Let's see what you got. Stay.
Who are these guys?
Behind you.
Truth was healing. I don't think that was particularly fair or warranted. Who the hell are these guys? They really got y'all spread out. Ooh.
I think we've lost him.
Did I hit him from here? Nice. And then now we'll track you. Whatever Regala is. Good old Ragala. Ooh. Let's check out the armor. Anything better than what I have? Nope. Interesting. guess I have to go up through that trail. Is Regala a giant spider? I really hope not. Burn through the ditches and slam. Burn to the witches and slam. I'm getting the lyrics mixed up, and that's bugging me. I was gonna make a joke, say Dragula, but in Dragula, and then now I can't remember how it goes. Dig. That's what he's dig through the ditches, burn through the witches, slam in the back. That's what it is. God, that was gonna bug me forever. Like a modern regular.
A lot of explorers end up dead. Hey, they're not you.
Here we go!
Little bitch.
That it?
Try to shoot me in my face.
Here we go.
I wish I could just leave the bear alone, but that doesn't seem like that's going to be an option at any point in time. Another bear. Great.
Quit moving. Hey! Over here! To your left!
It's kind of funny, just point blank. Ditches and burn through the wedges and slam and the magma regular. Back in mine regular. Ooh, silver, give me that. You.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks. I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that one.
You'll regret it.
Alright. Let's go to our bread and butter. Vines, and then light them on fire.
Unsink! Unsink!
settings real quick. I'm gonna... Oh, I'm on quality mode? I just wanted to see what the different ones were. I didn't realize I was on quality mode. Oh shit. Interesting. I can... Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know I could set my, I would say frequency. Interesting. Now what I was gonna mess with was to make it just a little bit brighter. Some of these places are a little bit too dark. Uh-oh. It restarted. Oh man, I hope it's saved. Oh, holy shit. Okay, frame rate's way better. Though no one watching is going to notice. Dig through the ditches, swim in the mine, regular. I got more to kill. Interesting. Is it? I guess go here. I thought there was a way for me to see what my frame rate was. It's running at 120 frames a second right now. It does not really feel... I mean, it feels faster, but it does not feel like 120 frames. How the hell do I get this off my screen? What the fuck is going on? No one can see this, but this is gonna bother the hell out of me. I just turned it on. Just so I could see what was going on. Can I turn it off? Can I please turn it off? Oh, I gotta turn my monitor back on. Okay, I had to completely restart my monitor to get it off. Not a fan of that. Alright, so. So I was playing, what, at 30 frames a second this entire time? Actually, don't know. It doesn't give me any FPS counters for those options. Interesting. I mean, it was saying 120 FPS for balanced, and then there was quality, balanced, and then the third one was performance. I would think that performance would give me 120 frames. So this game does not need to run at 120 frames a second. There's no reason for that. Oh, hello.
Here they come. Next one's mine.
I don't think the new owners like company.
Well, that was fun.
Okay, so that door's caved in. I'm barred from the other side.
Stand back.
How? Yeah, that's just caved in like that, but it says they're right underneath me. So I need to figure out how to get underneath. Ah. Oh, hello. Gracias.
Here we go. Take him down.
Not bad, Marius.
Not bad. Marius didn't do anything. I'm the one that shot them spiders.
I, probably don't need to tell you to be ready for anything.
Yeah. I'm not ready for anything. I'm ready for giant spiders. That's specifically what I need to be ready for. Because they're giant fucking spiders. Usually, I am ready for anything. You know what I'm usually not ready for? Giant fucking spiders. Because fuck them. Fuck the little ones. Fuck the medium ones. Fuck the big ones. Definitely fuck the giant ones. And everything else in between and out. Don't like them. Not a fan. Nope. Not one bit.
Let's go. You're mine now.
Another glorious battle.
Okay, not a fan of that at all. Why can't there be like friendly spiders that aren't creepy and awful? Oh, I missed the water. Wow. The thing that was there to keep me from hurting myself, I completely missed. Get going, hero.
Nice.
Man, this is a really bad place to be.
Here we go. Oh, no, you don't.
Unique armor. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let me look at this armor. Nice. Ooh, I'm so glad that I'm pretty decently high level for this, because I would have hated that. Ew. Now let's get out of the spider hole. You know, to some place that's not awful. Not full of spiders. Doing the country a service, clearing out all these spiders. Man, they should really like me. I come back from the dead and then I start solving all their problems. Bunch of bitches. This is the last one I got for the bounties, and he is over down here. So then we'll go down there. We'll solve the problem. Is he on the Big Scary Rock Island? He's probably on Big Scary Rock Island. Big Scary Rock Island. Big scary rock ass mountain. Lots of fucked up shit.
Listen, the Darren's got to start ordering ships.
Hey, who's there?
Thanks, we'll revolt.
About.
You heard me.
Oh, really? I can't? Okay, I'll just hit her with one of these.
That's all of them.
That it is, Garrus. Now we go back to the bounty board. And I think you're the closest one to it. Oh, shit.
Welcome.
There you go.
Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side. Seems you're making a habit out of killing Ogre. Guess you were just... I don't envy you having gone into that horrid... Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good... Well, I'll be... Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Mm-hmm. And I still didn't get enough to level up. And these are still, like, hard. Damn, okay. Said I got something, though. What did I get? I got... I'm gonna keep the two that I got. Interesting. It's the same. Like, same stats and everything, but it's unique, which means I can do stuff to it. Ooh, 720. I can sell that. Merchant right here.
You there. You look like you know your way around. I heard what happened. I see why you...
Oh yeah, let's sell all that, and then let's sell... I don't care about that one. I'll sell it. Oh yeah, I want to sell this one. Okay. Sell the great axe just because it's there. My fine bow is 63 physical damage. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty good. And that's 54, so mine's already better. $92 for my unique. I'm gonna keep my unique as well, because I can give it the old enchantment. Though I need dank spores. Gotta get them dank spores. Looks like I'm able to upgrade that pretty fast, or pretty soon, so that's good. I'm gonna buy that. Now, now I don't really know what to do. Oh, there's somebody that needs something right here.
Hey, it's uncle. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
You drunk?
No, of course I'm not drunk. I'm an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
I assume this is where you asked for my help?
Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it was... I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. You may have noted.
And you feel you have an answer?
Possibly, yes. But now I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
I mean, you think the Adra could cure the affliction?
The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Well, tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our speciality.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. Where the hell is it taking me? One of them bastard ingrown hairs right there. It's bugging me.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Any dwarven smugglers come by here recently? They might have seemed a bit concerned.
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Ouch. Alright, then we'll go to the Pearl District.
If you'd like to... Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Looking for a crew of smugglers. You seen any?
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunnath, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Run here, run there, run over there. Run everywhere. Just everything but just telling me what the fuck I need to know. Oh, I can go through here. I'm stupid. Place looks so different at night.
An interesting? Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Adeline, I take it. Or
Oh
Adelgund.
my name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back.
Shall I say your name again?
You tease me, godlike. Sadly, I have neither the energy nor the time to see where this might go.
Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Where'd you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Then I guess we need to go to Castel's Folly.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What Valian captain you talking about?
I
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardotto and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valiant to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this captain in Paradis?
Oh no. I imagine a Valiant sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castle's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Well, thank you very much. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put on the BRB screen, probably run a Twitch ad, so I can use the restroom, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back once it lets me. There we go.
Game rated T for teen.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
If you can't beat 'em, eat 'em. Chew up the competition with Kirby as he jets across 20 gap-busting race courses in Kirby Air Ride. Only on Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
After being transported to a foreign world, wrongfully imprisoned, then tortured for 2 years, anyone would give up hope. Well, almost anyone.
Let's go take care of business.
This world is better left to Jack. Rated T for teen.
Time control. Your greatest weapon. Rewind. One of 5 ways to control time. The Sands of Time, rated T for teen.
Crimson Skies, rated teen, Xbox. It's good to play together.
The battle for Bikini Bottom in 15 seconds. Bikini Bottom was a lovely place, but now it isn't. The evil plankton is taking it over. SpongeBob has to save it. That's him tongueboarding. Why is he doing that? Can't get into that now. It's the new SpongeBob video game, and it's on a bunch of different game systems, and it's rated everyone.
The battle for Middle-earth is about to begin.
Live the movie. Be the hero.
Rated T for teen.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
Go ahead.
Today we're gonna test a tractor beam from Ratchet and Clank going commando. Oh, nice, dude. Nice job, nice job.
Whoa, turn that thing off! No, turn it off!
Sweet.
The tractor beam, one of 51 weapons and gadgets not fit for this world. Rated T for teen.
Long ago, the most powerful treasure in Middle-earth fell into the hands of a most unlikely hero. Wield the Ring of Power.
It makes release, does it?
Conquer the forces of darkness. Reclaim the treasure of the dwarves. And face the evil dragon Snow. The Hobbit. The adventure of a lifetime beckons. Rated E for everyone.
I lied to myself that it was over. It wasn't over. And it would get worse before the end.
Max Payne 2. The Fall of Max Payne.
When you're looking down the barrel of a gun, time slows down. Your whole life flashes by.
Out now on PC. Coming soon for PlayStation 2 and Xbox. Rated M for mature.
In the war on terror, how will you choose to fight? Official Xbox magazine says 9.1 out of 10. Editor's Choice Award. Brilliant game.
Pick the wrong person to mug, punk.
Stuff magazine says 5 out of 5 stars. State-of-the-art gaming. In the war on terror, wage war as you choose. Invisible War, a Deus Ex game. In stores December 3rd. Rated M for mature.
Xbox, it's good to play together.
Heroes, the city is under attack. We need your help.
It's time for some new heroes. Sonic Heroes. 12 heroes, 4 teams, one new game that never gets old. Premiering on Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Crystals to expel the mist that poisoned your world. Battle alone or with friends by connecting up to 4 Game Boy Advance systems. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated T for teen.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, Pandora tomorrow. Rated T for teen.
Oh, hey Shrek, check out our fun new video game. You can play.
Okay, so we should be good. I think everything's looking good. Alright, good. I think the ad break's over too. Alright, so where are we going? I'm gonna go get some Adra or something. Because they're like, go get this spooky rock. And I'm like, well, I don't want to get this spooky rock. And they were like, you little bastard. If you don't get this spooky rock, then we won't like you anymore. And I was like, that's not fucking fair though. Alright, last ain't fair. So yeah, I guess I'll go here. It's the closest one to it. I pulled that thing out of my freaking neck. It was like a splinter. It was so hard. Might have been a splinter. Never know.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble.
This feels wrong.
Castel's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
They got the glow fungus. The only acceptable fungus. Now hold on.
Yeah.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. He's trying.
Armor's too weak here.
Unseat!
Oh shit! What was that? Oh yeah, I forgot to... That's right, that's what I want to do. 403 damage, holy shit. Alright, then we'll grab these weapons just to fuck with.
That it?
Well, how am I supposed to get the treasure? Making this difficult for me, game. Gracias. He loads this pretty fast too.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Yeah, no shit. But with all the glowing, vibrating residue and sound and the skeletons. Yeah. Safe to say.
Nice shot, proud. This one's mine. Stop.
Unseat! Unseat! Unseat!
Man, why was that one so tough?
That's one for us.
Man, so much for smugglers. All you got is cabbage. You really smuggling cabbage into the territory? Is that the leading commodity that nobody else can get? There are cabbage laws.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive!
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire! Maybe they're willing to talk.
Holy shit. Have I been able to do this the whole time?
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Ardra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that Audra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defolva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
I assume acquired means stole?
That's a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Not
the plan
really.
was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
You really trust them not to kill you when you bring back the Audra?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
How about you let us handle them?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
Sure, why not? Give us the Audra, and we'll get the Valayans off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Taking some of your wine. Ooh. Deal with the captain or return it to her. Interesting. Well, my mission is to, you know, get rid of the Dream Scourge, so I think I'm just going to deal with the captain. I can go tell him to fuck off, and maybe they'll listen, or I'll have to kill him, one way or the other. Take a steel chunk.
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castel's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
Oh, they're eating some spider. What the fuck? What the hell? Hold on a second, that doesn't make any sense. Why does it think I'm offline? It says I'm unstable, but I'm not. Everything's looking fine. Actually. So what's happening? That was very strange. I didn't interrupt my stream at all. I never stopped. So Twitch is having an issue. Let's go up to this big rock, because I want to upgrade some shit real fast. Enchanting station. Man, I ain't ever gonna get dank spores and awakened wood. Wait, shouldn't I also? Interesting. I mean, I might as well try, or do this, because I'll start using it eventually. I mean, I'll start using it again eventually. I need 6, okay. Caution. Shit, I don't need that. What's caution for? Bunch of pussies, that's who. Do I look like a caution puss? I'm a fucking envoy. Oh, you're cool. Who you supposed to be, Batman?
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Captain Bardado, I presume?
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
We have the Adra and we've come to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting.
How much does he owe you?
Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined.
I don't see it that way. I mean, we gotta get the Adra to the alchemist, because we're trying to solve the Dream Scourge. No deal.
Well then, I guess we'll go keep...
Well, I thought there was gonna be more options.
Stay.
That's really not good. Fuck, I missed.
Okay.
Let's see what you got.
He's awesome.
They won't get past me.
I didn't realize I was stunned.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I'd offer to buy it off him. Oh yeah, and now even Stream Elements is popping it back up. So yeah, I did not end the stream at all. And everything on my side is good, so that was just a Twitch thing. You know what's crazy? Is in a lot of games this generation, there's like no loading screens. Where they're very, very fast. And these aren't particularly long, but I think these might have the loading screens I've seen in a long while. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it is interesting to note. It doesn't bother me that much, especially since I'm playing other older games, especially emulated ones, and they
My friend,
like to take
any
forever to
chance you
load.
found some...
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my working...
You really think this will work?
Perfectly honest? Thank you again, my wonderfully you...
Cool. Now let's see who else needs help. I swear there was someone else. Well, ain't that interesting? Okay. I mean, there's someone there in the shantytown, so let's go to the shantytown. Get all shantied. Goddess of War, Fire, Transformation, Purification, Consumption, and Trials. Okay, well, they just gave her a lot of jobs.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
They're just Gauls. What'd they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Well, they clearly got it out for you, so I'll help.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse.
Yes.
I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
But to be honest,
even make a difference
that
if
wasn't
I
even that
said
bad.
Don't do it.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet.
Giant
Oh,
spider?
and
That was
don't mind
pretty
getting
bad.
pecked.
I don't like them. Not a fan. I keep almost clicking like my sticks or something because I, for whatever reason, keep thinking that there's some sort of detective vision in this game, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Because I know there's not. Nope. Nope, that's not jump. That's what happens when you play too much Fallout 76. You think you get used to pressing the objectively wrong button
Some
to jump.
people have fallen down these stairs. Not me, mind.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Shut.
Has to be around here somewhere.
What you doing, boy?
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear.
What is a person that means that you're yourself digging around this much?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great... I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
Ooh, you're in trouble. Well, if we find a ring, we'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed.
In the
sure.
shed? Most people get sent to the couch. Your wife sends you to the shed. Alright, yeah, you definitely need to find that sumbitch. Oh, there you go.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring? Indeed, that's the one.
There you go.
Thank you so much, my friend.
Nice. Get any XP from that? Okay. We don't need to use the rifle. Ooh, good. I need that for crafting. Yeah. Yeah. There you are. And then Uno Mouse. Whew. I really do like this game a lot. I'm having a hell of a time with it. I don't know why anybody claims to be disappointed. I think it has some issues. I think some of its tutorial stuff isn't as easy to understand because it's relying on you to read pages and pages of text.
It's nice and quiet.
Which some people say is an old way of thinking. I would say this. The only reason they did it back in the old days is because that was the only option they had. And even then, people still ran into the issues where it was just too much, too overwhelming. Unless the game itself was just not a whole lot going on. Ooh, fuck. I'll take that. And there is a lot going on in this. Whereas really good tutorials, even if there's plenty of stuff to read, you know, it's not that reading is bad, but they will show you how to do stuff. And you'll know how to do everything. I don't like things that are secret. This isn't secret, they've just told me this, and I can go back and look it up anytime. It's just some of the things, the combat, the tutorial didn't really tell me about this combat, exactly how it works. You just have to trial and error it.
Any luck with the search?
There you go.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have my...
You better keep it. What if it's protecting you from the curse?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's goals now. What if it's a buy? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really
Possibly.
think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I always assume they kind of have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump.
Combat's not like other first-person RPGs. It's a lot more. There's a lot more skill and a different type of skill than people are used to. It's really, you really got to pay attention. You got to use a lot, and you got to switch between your two loadouts a lot. There's a lot going on, and it's fairly difficult and will kick your ass. And if you go in not knowing that or expecting that, you're gonna bounce off real hard. Especially when you can't do other things that you would assume you could do. But comparing this to Skyrim is stupid. This isn't a Bethesda game. One, comparing other Bethesda games to Skyrim is also stupid. I think it's stupid. I don't necessarily think comparing a company's game, their own game, to like another game, like I get that, right? That makes sense, but they've released other games since Skyrim. Everyone's like, no more Starfield. Oh, but it's not like Skyrim. It's like, no, because it's called fucking Starfield. Why would it be like Skyrim? Also, why aren't we comparing it to, I don't know, Fallout 4? Or 76, or other things that they've made. It just seems really strange.
We will be watching.
Now, if we're just doing a straight Elder Scrolls comparison, and then comparing the next one, which hasn't even come out yet, we haven't even, all we've seen is a title trailer. We haven't seen anything else. Then that's different. But to just be like, wow, I kind of got all the quests that I've at least walked into. But just being like, man, fuck this. It ain't like this other game. Like, stop, that doesn't make any sense. You know what else ain't like Skyrim? Oblivion. You know what sure as hell ain't like Skyrim? Fucking Morrowind. God, Morrowind. That's a bitch. That's a bitch of a game. What's happening now? Did it reset again? It's saying reconnecting, but I don't know why. But here's a question, where... Something's not right. Because usually I can see myself live. on the app. Because the Twitch is working, but what about YouTube? Why can't I see that I'm live? What's going on? What in the world is going on? Okay, let me open up the old Microsoft Edge real quick. Let's see if we're still live. Because we should be. There we go. Why couldn't I view that on the... Something weird's going on. Something strange. What was I doing? I was going somewhere. No. Quest available. What the fuck? What's all these animal noises? Oh my god. I'm scared now. Everything's trying to kill me. Which isn't that much different than before. Ooh. I actually wanted Kai to use his thing, so I didn't have to waste that, but whatever. Ooh. We got some stoof. Dreams lately. Whatever. Look like I care about your stupid dreams. I don't care about your dreams. Kind of running off the path. There's somebody here who has a side quest, and I need it so I can get XP, so I don't get absolutely fucking rocked on this mission. Because if I look at the journal, just want to make sure I didn't accidentally level up and didn't notice. Okay, well, mapping living lands is down just one. That's good. I'll probably do that here in a second. Let's see what this side quest is.
I don't see what's the problem.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
Glad?
What if the body used to be your
Not if I'd be
brother?
glad.
Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
Not my cabbages. I got no part in this.
You should hear yourself. Bleh. No.
Is this it? This is the one it's talking about? No, this is different.
No.
I don't care what anyone says. No.
What the fuck is this other
revenants
one?
will be stomping through my fields.
I kind of two minds about it, but I agree, it is fucking weird. Who's this cool dude?
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time.
Ado?
You wouldn't happen to be an animancer?
I'm afraid not.
Matiko. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
In your defense, I wouldn't want to catch a dead body either.
They can't even move fast, but I turn away for an instant and another one is gone. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
You don't know where they went? I think we need to contain this before people panic.
People? People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Yuri, is that you? Be honest, what'd you do to offend her?
She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
I guess now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. I'd look myself, but I don't... Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it. I want to...
Yeah, go find them. Don't be a bitch. Alright, let's go look at the lake. Grab some shrooms. Oh, okay.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
Get some shrooms. Gracias, tree. I don't like the weird sounds surrounding me. Weird bug sounds. Not a fan. Away from me. Sounds like spiders. I don't like spiders. What's this? That dude's just dead. That's just a dead guy. A regular dead guy, not a revenant. God damn. Why is there bears? I don't like fighting the bears.
Time to rally.
Fucker poisoned me. Stupid mushroom poison. Man, there's a big ass ditch. What the fuck happened here?
Is anybody there?
Holy shit.
I'm in trouble. Who's there? Somebody help. Keep going. I'm down here.
Okay, I see some shit, but I don't see the person. How do I get down there without absolutely... Old Felipe. Oh, man, Felipe. God damn it. Ooh. I don't even see anybody. I'm gonna drop down here.
Watch yourself.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw a big motherfucker. That's not good.
Behind you.
I'm sick.
You're not looking so good.
Ooh. Why are the rocks fast? Damn it. I like how I can stun a rock.
I can't keep this up.
Ooh, dank spores, I need those. Damn it, I missed. Alright, before I go up there, let's talk to this guy. Ooh, I leveled up. Just do the increase. Yeah, I guess we'll go with might. Okay, what the fuck did you do?
Oh, finally a rescuer. Thank the God. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Guess Fiora doesn't see these often.
Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell.
First things first, let's get you out of here.
Ah, nonsense. My notes are down here somewhere. Nah, stop. It's...
Oh, what? Okay, I'll get your fucking notes.
No.
Alright, find your stupid notes. Now we get to go up through here. That is notes.
Coming in hot.
There's a dead guy with a key on him. That's suspicious. Guess we got some shit to explore.
You're... yes, the cover. My findings on squirrel essence.
Oh my god. I could have died for fucking squirrel essence.
You sound like those idiots at the workshop. Believe me, the implications are unparalleled. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season.
Me too.
So I thought, what if a squirrel...
I take it you proved your thesis?
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
You don't want to know, man. Got some cunts here. It's weird, they just call it that. Fucking get flipped, bitch. Killed your brother, I'll kill you too. Kill your whole fucking mushroom family. Oh, almost there. Oh, I was about to say, but where's all the other shit that was in that cave? Okay. Cool. Got weird dead people in my ear. That's always great. Probably has something to do with that key I took off that corpse. Nice. There's more. I hear it, it's pretty. I hear the pretty. Something sounds expensive. Yeah. Okay, well that works. I'm gonna wait till that mission's at least at one skull before I do it, because it is kicking my ass. Well, okay, I missed.
Quit moving.
Hey, y'all got them dank spores. Oh, God damn it.
That armor won't hold on. I need a better weapon. Hey! Over here!
Okay, we need to tie the grizzly bear down.
You're not looking good. Back on my feet.
Okay.
I'm sick. Watch the left.
Where's Marius? Where's Marius?
You're a good friend.
He's also... I'm sick.
I don't even know where Marius is. Or Marius, whatever the fuck your name is. Oh, is he up here? Oh. Oh, great, I'm gonna die.
Thanks.
It's gonna take so long to get fucking back there.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got. Quit moving.
Okay, this guy's a fucking dick.
Stay. Come and get me! Help! That's more like it. One for you!
I was just getting warmed up.
Mm-hmm. Get warmed up for your fucking funeral? Where I like to get warmed up before they put me in the casket. I don't think we've been to this rock yet. Or maybe we have. Yes, we have. Ooh. I like that one. Ooh. Oh, damn it. I can't. Damn. For that I need steel chunks and these talons. I need what, 6? Oh, great. Treehouse covered in spider webs. I don't hope nothing terrible's happened fucking here. Sure hope there's no crazy spiders. Oh, god damn it. Let me guess. Oh no, mushrooms.
On sick.
Glad that's over.
Dank spores. I need those. Let's, yeah, but I can shoot these off faster. And then let's put that there. And then put that there.
The local fauna had their way with this one.
Oh, these those dead revenants I was saying before? My owner misses me. Please return me to jail. That is... Ugh. I don't like the way that makes me feel. It's very morbid.
I'd say the revenants were hiding in that lake.
Beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
Yeah, so... whatever, but... you're the one luring revenants from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me.
Mm-hmm.
In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here.
Okay. Sky.
Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Yeah, I'm full of surprises.
Call it whatever pleases you. Andre, forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
I don't think that's what
We
you
had
mean.
one come to Verity's once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
What are you doing in the living land?
The same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds. And the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is...
Well, there's something drawing revenants to this lake. Could that moon rock be it?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them. Yet, still they gather.
So how can I help?
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Let's just say I'm used to being attacked.
I hope it will not come to that. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go first, man.
Okay, folks. Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses.
Alright, where's the Skyrock? Skyrock. Okay, that's fucking scary. We should probably get to the surface real fast. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh Jesus, did they eat that guy? Why is he...
That's one for us.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Yeah, no shit.
You're not looking so good.
I'm sick.
Gotcha.
We're gonna run into a bunch of these on our way back. Oh, what the fuck?
Here we go. Watch yourself. Coming down.
What, did I level up again? I want to do that. That sounds cool. Wait, what? So I leveled up, but I can't. But okay. So this is just what I have now for my attribute points? Oh, I never realized it was all cool looking. So I can't just jump in the air and do it. That's cool. That's good to know.
Looks like they're up to that stone from the lake.
I'm sick!
They really don't want me to get to where I'm going. What the fuck was that? Is that one of them phantoms? It is a phantom. Shadow.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Get them dang spores. Hell yeah. These fucking spores are super tight. What is... I hear something pretty, but I don't see something pretty. Come, therefore, come. Oops. If I get in a bind and need something faster, I'll go to my bow. Did that miss?
Unseek!
God damn, they're everywhere. Give me your essence.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another.
Yeah, no shit.
Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
Brosidon.
I will sail for a time. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. The Lady of... She...
There, take your stupid...
I will... Secret...
Sure, whatever.
Kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
But, wait, I can still return to Joseph and tell him, hey, I figured it out. Or not, I guess. I mean, just because I don't give him the big moon rock doesn't mean that I can't tell him what happened. That one's still at 3. So were these other bounties? That's not good. Guess I can go after this one since it's the lowest. Where's the... Am I fucking blind? I understand to find the cartographer, but why is it not popping up? Is she in the city? No. What the hell's going on? Why is nothing popping up telling me where the bitch is? That's a little confusing. Or where to look. Does that for everybody else, including these bounties, but not them? Yeah, let's go to this camp. Hell yeah. Get more of that talon shit. I'm really confused why it's not telling me where to even look or give me a general direction for this particular. Oh, it's called Mapping the Living Lands. Near a place called Nakutelik. Okay, I guess that's why. I have to actually go there on foot and map it out. That makes sense. That would be nice to a general direction. You gave me a name, but I don't know where that place would even be. Which kind of fucking sucks.
Take your need a better weapon. Gotcha.
I don't know who the person I'm supposed to be killing is. Oh, this one. God damn it.
Back on my feet. Quick move. Let's see what we got.
Unseek!
Back in the fight. Right with you.
Just picking up random bullshit while we're fighting. Yeah, this bounty's pretty fucking difficult.
Nothing stopping me.
He's also...
Hey! Over here! Everybody all right?
Barely. That was I thought it was one. I thought we were going after one of these sons of bitches. I didn't realize it was a fucking army. It's a sorting hat. Where is... Oh, there's side quests. Forgot that there's other side quests. There we go. Go by the fucking fountain. Also, part of this map structure is a little weird. It's hard to get used to.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? If only we could find a way to... Perfect.
Okay, I want... Should lower stamina cost, really? That's interesting. Yes, for right now. I don't care about that one. Got any spoiled shit? not a whole lot of damage, but I think you can do a bunch of it. Give me some fucking potions. Just give me 2 for right now. I'll pick the rest up. And now let's go.
Rise is a bit steep. Pure crystals dance from the soil of...
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
Prayer where you were sat.
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals.
What if we carried out the rituals for you?
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
You got a problem with that, Garrus?
If you would, that would Our recent dead require a final...
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
You really believe that they're mad because they didn't have their last meal?
This custom goes back a long way. We never...
Alright. What do you need us to do?
You must take these offerings of food, and the first offering goes to a cliffside grave.
Understood.
The second offering...
Okay.
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of...
Alright,
I believe it will do it. I can't...
Because I need the fucking XP. Now let's go up here. I'm gonna go to the weapons. I think he's up here. Or did I just go to someone's house? I just went to someone's house. Oh, I love the stairs to nowhere. How about these stairs?
Oh, perfect. You believe you're anything more than a momentary distraction.
You are so frustrating. No wonder I'm getting
There he is.
Ada, welcome back. Care to...
Yeah, it doesn't have anything better except for these that are out of my price range. That's a hell of a... So I got $5,000. That's up to $7,200. That's possibly better armor, but I think I can upgrade. It's fine.
Look out for her, Fidelio.
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that.
Well, you got me there.
I have a lot on my plate.
Where's the rest of your squad? Shouldn't you be on patrol?
I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been...
If you need them found, I'm at your service.
Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak.
Screw each other?
Oh, fine. Get right to it then.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. The last... If...
Yeah, I'll go. I'll get them.
Duton wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
It's been 3 fucking days. How long does it take you to fuck?
I have been thinking about the moon.
No.
Envoy. Well, there is no Adra on Bilafa. Not that you can see in a telescope.
I suppose that's true.
Oh, where's that apothecary?
Your soul knows what it wants. And what it...
I think they might have what I need. Oh yeah, baby, give me some of that awakened wood. Give me 5 of them. That's the gravesite thing. That's the other gravesite thing. That's the missing rangers, and that's by a camp, so we're gonna go there. Well, the gravesite one can't be that bad, right? Just giving some stupid shit some food. There we go, that's what I want. Ooh. Yeah, that's for the best. Let's go get him. And then switch to... And just get this... I can get shot offs with this bow so fast.
Next one's mine. Seek! On your right!
That worked out.
We got them all.
Oh, I think that's them. Or it's somebody. That might be a peasant. Just a regular fisherman. Tomato. I thought they're fucking tent. Y'all been fucking?
Gone. Adelaro's gone. Hello. Are you a fish too?
Am I a
Sardines
fish?
shimmer. They swim in.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Are you Belena?
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
We can help you find him if he's missing.
Adelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight eyes. He has gone with the ones who seek the tree. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets.
Dream scourge.
He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Did you just... I found Adelara, but you have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Garrus, shut the fuck up. We're still in front
Give
of her.
the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Big. Whoa, what the fuck? Let them fight. There he is. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Another win, but who's counting?
She's gone. Where is my waypoint? Or not my waypoint, my fast travel point. Wait, is this sad?
Please.
Plague got Adalaro. I'm afraid Belena's not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
I wish. Wherever Belena's mine is, it's not here.
So it is.
Or Belena's.
Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways more. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Belena's alive. Adalaro is dead. But I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. What you do with her is up to you.
I don't know what to do.
She didn't seem too far gone, though. Maybe the Animancers can help.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... Alright. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought...
Oh, hey, look, it finally went down to 2. Why is this one so hard? There's supposed to be 3 places? And the swamp. Of course it's in the swamp. Why wouldn't it be in the swamp? Why put it in some place that people actually want to go to? You know, visit their loved ones. Nah, put that fucking graveyard right in the swamp. Right up Shrek's ass. That's exactly where it needs to go. 150, baby. Actually, I need to eat something. Okay. That was
Good
fun.
fighting.
But where's the buddy? Oh, it says I can't have it. It says no, not for you. These are my ashes. There we go. Okay, let's get out of the trenches.
Nice work. I guess someone
There you
will
go,
have
have
to
some
do this
food.
for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Oh, that's spoiled. I picked that up. Yeah, nothing like fucking spoiled cucumber. Nice and crunchy soft. Yeah, the best combination. And then Shuffle Farm's there, and then the other one's all the way up there. So we'll travel to the gate, and then we'll find it. Oh, fuck, spider. Side mission. What do you want?
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? It's not bad enough that their mother
Maybe I can help return whatever you lost.
Ah, finally! Stop. When they ran away, I saw them following. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you a...
Alright, sure, that'll work. But I'll do that later. I got other shit to do. Just let me check the map, see how far away they are. You know what? I don't think I can help you because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Get bursts.
Here they come. This one's mine.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, something like that.
This place has seen better days.
Fucking telling me.
Here we go. Take your best shot.
Shouldn't have brought a book to a gunfight, asshole. I'm trying to pick plants. God damn it. Trying to get my weed on.
Watch the left.
What? What's coming after me? Oh, big spider? Oh, great. Bigger spider. And it likes to jump. Fantastic. Mm. Just gonna stand there? God damn. Just gonna stand there and let me get my ass ate by a spider? That's fucked up. Weird. You shouldn't do that.
Let's go. Oh, no, you don't.
Take a moment, people.
Can't go. Can't do it. A zebra hogue. Fucking chowing down as fast as I can.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in a stranglehold?
Died alone? Well, no, he was. The ambassador was there. And then I showed up, and there was a fucking bear. There wasn't really much in anything anybody could do. Ranger headquarters. Interesting. I'm so glad we're heading to the moldering godless ruins. Looks like my fucking favorite. Just sounds. Doesn't that just sound inviting? Oh, where are we going? Oh, we're going to the godless ruins. Oh, I'm sorry. The moldering godless ruins. Yeah, just for gay old time. Be great. They hang out, do some godless stuff. I didn't do that.
Here we go. Come see. One for you.
Was it as good for you as it was for me? Fucking XP hound. I'll kill everything. As long as it gives me the points I need. Almost their little camp. All they wanted to do was fuck around and they found out. That's terrible. Ah, fuck it. I'm not wasting time on that.
Here we go. Let's go.
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, there's a healer. Piece of shit.
Yeah.
try.
What the fuck? Oh god, I don't like this thing.
Stay.
One sick.
Okay. What the fuck was that all about?
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
Was these even, like, the people we were supposed to fight, or are these just random guys we came across? Of course I want to upgrade it. I use it all the fucking time. Scary statue. Jump and do a ground pound, damn it. I don't know, because it put me in a different position, so I don't know if it saved any of the shit I did. Did not. Good thing Interesting. guess I can put it in that hand just to have something in the hand.
He's up so.
Who's the main guy?
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Everybody all right?
Barely. Get that primal wind. Swap land, leave his side, honor, sacrifice, blah 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 blah.
Think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Leaf stew. Leaf stew. Grouchy.
What else to get?
You. Thank you for.
And wasted perfect.
Now.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Will you stand and.
Sure.
May you walk the path safe. May the. May.
Thank you.
And may. Pleased. May the.
Cool. So now,
me man see.
The Paramenace. Let's go take out that gang. And then let's see. I mean, what I think I need is a wand. Certain things are resistant to the other shit that I do. Let's go talk to... There was that... The apothecary had some wands too.
Pure Christ. Think you're healthy. Wake up your soul with a morning crystal.
Wake up your soul. Interesting. Sure, go with it. And then with this one... Oh, that's a good question. Good. I'm gonna go with that for now. And then for other stuff, we'll use the bow or the rifle if we need it. So now, let's go kill the Trentons, who are someplace. Go here. I hear something. I hear the pretty. Where is it at? Where is the shiny? Something just made noise at me. That means it needs to die. Is it invisible? Oh, there it is. Ooh, got the shocky wand. Got the old shucky shock. Thank you, mushroom. Stuff's moving. I don't like it when stuff moves. I'm anti stuff moving. These are crystal eater spiders. What the actual fuck?
Let's go. Here we go. Nice job.
Queen? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm fucking stuck. Okay.
Gotcha. Hey! Over here!
Great, I'm dead.
Unseek!
Okay. Not me. Not ready for more of that bullshit. It's just a random fucking spider. No bounty or anything for that. Just no. It's just one of them wandering spiders. You know, the wandering crystal spiders that everybody knows about. Crystal eater. But one of them there crystal eaters. Fucking crystal. I'd kill myself.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window. Stay alert. Just in case.
Oh, what I just pick up? Let's be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trentons. Come to collect our protection fee. It had better be ready and full. Otherwise your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Huh. Well then. Kinda glad we're killing these guys. Just took out this whole fucking family.
Who's there? Get there!
Watch your back!
Shit. Unseat.
Ooh, grenade. I'll take that.
Nothing's stopping me! Going for you! That's all of them.
Sell a bunch of this if we want. These are just random guys again. Alright, hold on. It's me. Give me some porridge. Nice. What's that? Oh no, damn it, that was spoiled food. I don't want to fucking... Oh, I did it again. Ooh, a little bitty box. Nice. Question is, do I still want to use this wand? I mean, it does. I mean, it's not, doesn't have that much, but I can do a lot real fast. But stick with it for a while.
Take your best shot right there. Nice.
Give me all your shit.
Unseat.
Nice.
I heard foul. This one's mine.
Just go around collecting all your stupid shit. Oh, there's a person in there.
Point for you!
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll sell that one.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks. I came here with rain. Oh, we got a tip. One when I squared off. Casagrada. Trust. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me, and I overheard them. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers, but that would make that Ranger a traitor.
Is it possible the bandits could be meeting with Casagra? Sagrada?
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just see the back with the...
Yeah.
Then I guess...
well, best of luck to you, I guess.
Thanks.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
One of them will pick up the front of the litter and bring them here. Either the Rangers back off or we send our guests back to Fiora in pieces. Oh, you ain't sending anything, because you're dead. Oh shit, give me all that stuff. Hell yeah.
Welcome. Good. Outlaws living off the hard. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Nice. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Probably should put some clothes on. Was kind of cool. And of course, I'm keeping my bow. It's always useful. I got a pretty good loadout that I can switch between. Alright, we're gonna save. And we're gonna end the stream for now. It's almost been 8 hours. 10 minutes off of 8. So, thank y'all for watching. We'll see y'all in the next one.